Dan, Wintermute, Griffon, Jackal, Dearest, Sumbalain, Edu. How are you all? How is today treating you so far? And yes, we'll see. Did change something specific with T. Silent Hill, and we'll see if it fixes. Hi Interitum, how are you today? What do you mean, what the fuck? Thank you. Today okay, but who knows? I hope it stays on the okay. The Nightmare client just got back to you, so it's all go. Earn the Nightmare. Oh, my microphone doesn't even want to pick it. Yes, you know what I said. How much free space did your SSD have while Silent Hill was installed there? Still shit ton. Still shit ton. So it cannot be that it wouldn't have like enough space. So, and it was iFrames who gave the idea that, you know, change it to the hard drive, because for some reason some games don't seem to work on SSDs, and I was like, what the fuck, that sounds like the weirdest fucking thing ever, but I'm gonna try it because it sounds so weird. And turns out that for some reason made the game run better. It still doesn't run perfectly, but it runs way better than it did. So I don't fucking know. How did the window fix go? Yeah, so they called me like 1 p.m. or something, and they were like, hey, do you have time? And I was like, sure. And they're like, we are coming to fix the window now. And I'm like, yeah, sure, okay, do it. And it took them maybe 10 minutes to come in, and they fixed the windows in 5 minutes and left. And as far as I know, I'm not the one who pays it, nor my landlord. So, yeah. Hopefully it works now. And no more sleepless nights because it's so windy that my windows sound like they're going to fall or something. Well, the hard drive choice sounds weird and illogical, but who knows, it might work. You'd think the SSD would be a better choice. Exactly! And a lot of people kept asking me, like, have you installed it on the SSD? It should work better if it's on the SSD. You should install it on the SSD. And it's like, it is already installed to the SSD. But yeah, now it seems like... Oh, fucking no. Hey, it ain't dumb if it works. Yep. If it really works, I will start to call frames as a wizard now, because what the... If that works, you say the devs of the game engine and the game itself should just resign and go nurkkaan häpeämään. I agree with that. I fucking do agree with that. Great. Yes, a lot of people only have SSDs now. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, most of the people always recommend, like, oh, just get better SSD so, you know, it runs better and it can run your games better. But, yeah, so outside of the streams, I tried before. So while it was still installed on the SSD, I tried it outside of the stream, and the game is still stuttering and laggy as fuck. But after I did what the frames told me to, so install it on the hard drive instead of the SSD, I tried to stream it on Discord and it ran smoothly. Well, not completely smoothly, it has some frame drops every now and then, but it runs way fucking better than it used to. Like, way fucking better. It's not stuttering anymore. Hi, Mr. Goatee, how are you today? Call me crazy, but games with Unreal Engine 5 might all run better for you on normal HDD. Yeah, guess what? I also installed Black Myth Wukong on the hard drive after that. It still runs like a mess, but once again, it runs way better on the HDD than it ran on the SSD. So I don't know what the fuck is going on with it. Wouldn't think modern games would behave correctly on many mechanical drives given how heavy asset streaming can be. Just get better SSD. There is no better than M2. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Well, better at least. So, I need someone to explain to me. How does it make any sense? I'm confused. I'm very confused about this, like. What causes it to run better on the hard drive? What is the reasoning behind it? But yeah, let's see if it can still, run in stream, because there is a huge difference on streaming it on Discord and actually streaming it the Twitch. So do let me know if there is issues, anything. We'll just test it out. We'll see how much it stutters and all that. And if it works completely fine, we're gonna start it from the beginning and just enjoy the game. But if it gets any kind of issues, then no. By better, does it mean going from unplayable to at least playable? Yes! But, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, it seems to actually run. But, because there is a big difference between running it just outside of the stream and in the stream, we'll see if it even works on the stream itself then. Especially if there is any better graphics used than 1080. Graphics are heavy as sin for HDD to smoothly transfer them from memory. At least on my end, OBS says encoding overload, so it might be that it still doesn't run. Might be. So my question is, how is it in the stream? Like, is it looking fine, or is it completely dead already and non-working at all? Take super sampling off first of all. Wait, I thought that okay, so Intertum, these are now the settings that I tried outside of the stream that made it run the best. So outside of the stream are all of these settings are the ones that made the game run the best. So that's why the settings are random at the moment. But the stuff that I'm wondering, is it that it is actually running at the moment, or is it affecting on the stream already? Because I want to know, because if it's already like on the... It's fine so far, alright. Because, if it's already full of issues while we are on the freaking main menu, then it's like, okay, we are gonna give up immediately. But if it runs here, then we'll see. So this is just a test run. We're gonna run around and see if there is issues. If there is, we are gonna abandon it still and play something else. But if it runs, yep. The menu was choppy at least for you. Okay. Hey Ogorki, how are you today? I'm scared. So freaking scared. Hi Kuro, how are you today? But yeah, I would have not thought that it runs better on the HDD. I really would have not. But we'll see. Scared. You okay? Happy to hear. Oh, it's not a new window. They basically just put some, I think, silicone between some of the stuff in the window frames, and that's it. So with HDD, these loading screens might be for eternity. Good job, you got the new HDD when you got the SSD. Pretty laggy on stream. Okay. Well, I'm gonna check out some settings, and if it doesn't fix it, then we're gonna abandon it for real. But at the same time, like, at least now we know how it works outside of the stream, So that's already improvement, I'd say. A big improvement. Because, earlier it didn't work even outside of the stream. At all. Yeah, I think it's choppy. The thing is, now it is not choppy on my end, which is new, because earlier, you know, only true gamers stream through the lag. No, not anymore. Alright, so it doesn't run. Well, in that case, yep, then we're gonna abandon it. Late hell point, can't beat first boss. Oh, are you liking the game though? Why is it not stopping it? Sick. But yeah, I have to wait for a second still, apparently, because it's still... Which might be the reason why the game is not... Wait, no, it is not, because it automatically stops this one if I open a game, so... Yep, it cannot be that. Good job, you got the new agent readers and stuff. It's like a cheap Souls game, but it's interesting so far. Okay. Well, some of the cheap Souls games are pretty nice either way, so... But yes. I guess I really just have to wait for the Silent Hill devs to fix the game, so... At some point you could also try dropping stream from 1080p to 864p to free a lot of resources from your GPU, unless you are using CPU for encoder. I don't remember which one, but like, I understand what you are saying, but at the same time, I don't see a point to fuck up my all settings just because of one game, you know? I don't see a point of doing that, because it's one game, where, you know, if every other game, except Unreal Engine 5 games, so if every other game that I play through during the streams works completely fine with my current settings, I don't want to fuck up those settings just because Silent Hill. There is no point of doing that. What is the recommended PC for this game? You mean Silent Hill? It's not for one game only, it's for general. Since on Twitch there is not really difference between 1080 and 864p. Really? What if those same stuff goes to the YouTube? Does it change the quality in there then? I don't know. I really don't know. Silent Hill. Let me check. Bleep. Because I don't remember it out loud, but let me see. Where is it? Silent Hill is asking, are you old enough to play this game? No. Recommended is Windows 10, Intel Core, or AMD Ryzen 5 3600X. Let me actually steal it for you. There you go, so it's easier to check. So that is the recommended for Silent Hill. But Q, there's no way for you to drop the stream quality. Your streams are always quality. Can have multiple opinions about that. I said but yeah. So in a theory, if I remember correctly my stuff, it should be able to run it. Let me. Yeah, it should be. Since you were transferring bots to YouTube, you really can't answer that question. Either. Your PC would lag a bit, you guess. Yeah, so it should. It's above the recommended. And it cannot run it even on the shittiest settings. So. Don't fucking know. Why are you taking so freaking long? 5 hours remaining. Oh. Internet, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, let's see if I can change it a little bit faster. Hopefully the stream doesn't die because of it. Gonna play it after Darksiders. Oh, hopefully you enjoy. Yeah, it's because for some reason, if I don't limit the download, for some reason the whole game just forgets how to not steal the whole internet speed, which I don't know why does it do it, because I haven't changed any of the settings, but for some reason it makes my whole internet go if I download something. I don't know why, because it didn't used to do it before. I haven't changed any of the settings, so I really don't know. So I have to limit it. One of your games showed 1 year. It downloaded it in 10 minutes. Now it says 33 minutes. What is wrong with you? Imagine dial-up speed downloading 159 GPS. Yeah, but the thing is, like, my download speed is 1G. Any snow in your area? A little bit, but it doesn't affect on this. For some reason, the only thing that fucking affect on this is that for some reason it either, steals the whole internet or nothing at all for some reason. So I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it. I really don't. So like if I let it download it as fast as it wants, then it just makes the whole internet die. And if I don't, then it's like, 8 hours later. If you were streaming directly to YouTube, then there would be a difference between 1080p and 864p, but since it's Twitch-bot, it all depends on the quality of encoder. If you play a game with a lot of grass, for example 864 would most likely look better than 1080 on YouTube too, since the encoder would shit itself while trying to handle all those pixels, causing a lot of blur in the boot. I have no idea, which is why like I'll trust everyone else above myself on that. Can you install it faster so we could possibly play it today? Hi Ghostly Clam, how are you today? Can you take us outside? It's okay if not. Possibly in the future, possibly. But not currently, because showing outside of the window would be like, hey guys, here is where I live type of thing, which is not good. But possibly in the future. I do need to plan it, but when there is more snow, there might be IRL stream with the bonfire. Might be, but we'll see. Meanwhile, you are downloading some words on the stream. I don't fucking know any words. Okay, 10 minutes. Yep. Alright. So internet is doing some weird shit today. I'm still here. I'm still here. You guess just uncap to download so it finishes fast. Yeah, but if I, uncap it, then it immediately takes my stream down. So I think I'm not gonna touch it at all. Hi Hyper, how are you today? I would never expect you to give us a speech. I know. Because I would not be able to. Like, I'm not sure if you have like ever thought about this, but when people ask me to make just chatting stream where I won't be playing anything, how do you actually expect me to do that? When when I'm playing video games, I'm already multitasking for many things. I always have to multitask to keep myself kinda sane. If I don't, I start to walk around the apartment or something like that. So, you know, sitting still, being the main focus, and not doing anything is. Tell them you have COVID. Mm-hmm. This game is cursed. All of the games. Game finally works. Internet does not. Mm-hmm. First, your computer crashed, and then Qstream went as soon as they got back. Aww. Yeah, now it says 25 minutes left. I have COVID 20 from Silent Hill 2 toilet. Full will run. Nice. They'll just tell you to work with a mask. Tell them that you have a diarrhea. You can't work. That's exactly why you successed you a game, so you wouldn't just sit there chatting with us while waiting for download. Wait, what game did you success? Ah, I don't know how that works. I really don't know how that works. So, you could show Noodle. I'm not sure which Noodle. I could, in a theory, kidnap the smallest Noodle. He has a feeding day. Intertum, I know, but I don't know how it works, and I am definitely not in a mood of learning anything new today. Like, I'm just not in a mood of learning anything new. Well, most of us know you for years. Just talking still would be an issue. Yes, because I can't do that even outside of the stream. Like, I really can't do that even outside of the stream, to just sit still, focus on one thing, and talk. Like, I need to multitask. Even outside of the stream, when we are sitting on Discord and just talking shit, I don't do one thing. I will do 10 different things at the same time. Like, I will have to play a game in the background all the time. Or I will start to walk around the apartment or do something like that. I can't, you know, do one thing at a time. I can't. But yes, what I was saying about the noodles, I bothered Anubis yesterday, so I don't think I should bother him today. And when it comes to Omnisaya, in a theory, I guess I could bother him if I know where he is. Though he has a feeding day today, so maybe. There is also balloons, if nothing new interest. Mm-hmm. But I'm not sure is it interesting to watch, so you know. You like in Darksiders Trains as well, you haven't abandoned yet. Nice. Why is it like nothing ever works? Also, like, yes, I think this is purely on me because I thought that I had it installed, and then I noticed 5 minutes before I started the stream, because this was my backup plan. So 5 minutes before the stream, I realized that I don't have it installed. So yep. You mean who wouldn't like to watch Monkey go brrr? But yes, like when we are talking into Discord or watching movies in Discord or something like that, I don't focus alone on it because I can't focus on something if I won't be able to do something at the same time. Like in school as well, like when you were supposed to listen classes and, you know, learn. If I can't draw at the same time while I do that, I won't be able to memorize anything what you say. Nothing at all. So, yeah. Trying to see if I have something else that
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Hi, Gothic Storyteller. How are you today? Oh, I have a theory. Wait, I think we could also make a test while I'm trying to run that. Because this is also Unreal Engine 5 game, so let's test it out. If it doesn't work in the stream, then the list of, you know, stuff like that that actually works on the stream is gonna reduce. Okay, that's fucking loud. So let's see. You need to talk to spooks. Oh? So you really don't know what kind of monkey that 5 has. If there is any super monkeys that go brrr, alright, the game is just filled with lazy spooks. Ah! There is quite a few. You sleepy getting your coffee and your Papapilla cheesecake for breakfast. Sounds nice. Wasn't ashamed of walking around in circles when you wasn't the phone around you, because knew you'd understand. It is fine. The Engine 5 games are unplayable. Yeah, this is one of them, so that's why I said that I want to try it out, because if this runs fine, I'm gonna only fucking blame the developers for the other game not working. Time to go back to this horrible area. You're in lurk. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. Good luck with the area. See if he's going. They are having a campus fest in this year. Ooh, his area. Okay. Yes, do ask if he even knows that there is one, because yep, I would like to get pictures of that type of festival. That sounds awesome. At least it's not saying that my encoding is overloaded, so yet, so we'll see. So do let me know how is the game running. Is it fine? Is there any issues? I'm definitely not inside of a map as per usual. Krampus Fest, you want to know more? Because, yep, you know, why is it feeling like my game is slow? This runs way better so far. Okay, see, it is the developer's fault. Fucking hell, because okay, look at the sky in this game. If it was not an hour drive, you would 100% go. Ah! SSD release 4 performance updates. You have to optimize your games. But yeah, you know, if this runs fine, which which I would assume is, you know, a heavy game, like really heavy game. Thank you for the subscription, I appreciate it. But yeah, you know, like, this is a heavy game, by the looks of it, you know? And it was a pretty fucking laggy when I first got to it, like really laggy. But after the Realm update, not so much really. I'm sorry, Mr. Spider, do not get angry. Toolbar like an arc. Wait, Kuro, did you try this one? Did you ever end up trying this one? Because there is no... Well, obviously. But there is no dinosaurs, but otherwise, yeah, it's one of those survival games that I feel like you could possibly enjoy. I don't think you have it. Okay, it is currently on a, was it 40% sale or something like that on Steam? So if people want to join into it. But yeah, you know. So it's not all the Unreal 5 engine games that don't work. It's just... No, this is not on HDD. This is on my SSD. Need to get back and get achievements for this, yeah. But this is on my SSD. And after the Realm update, I haven't had any problems with it at all. Fancy home you have in there. Thank you. I used a lot of time and effort to trick everyone into collecting materials for me so I could just sit there and build. Well, that is weird, since it's taking so long downloading those structure assets. When you logged in, it looked like HDD speeds. Wow, I see Cheese and Nemi hasn't done anything for their rooms. Oh, Viva spiders, yes! Better know. If you will leave Ark, you'll play Aegis. It is a great survival game. Okay. Doggo, must pet the doggo.
It is time to hydrate.
Must pet the cat. Though while you are inside the house, the frames are dropping more. You have built too much. Mm-hmm. Damn Cheese, he needs a cannon in his bed. Yes. I shouldn't. Yes, I have a top hat, I shouldn't. And then I have a caterpillars. And where is the rest? I also had somewhere a cat with a fancy hat, but I don't know where he is. There is a cat with a fancy hat. Just call Larly cat. See, he has a really fancy hat. But yeah, so some Unreal Engine 5 games run. What a distinguished gentleman. Oh yeah, and then I have Hiram, who is how would I say? He stares at me a lot in this game, and he runs after me. Laggy a bit, okay. But I think it's also because, you know, I have all of the setting on the highest. You know? So that is something. So when we go to Silent Hill, Black Myth Mukong, and others, I can't run them even on the lowest settings. And then we go to Nightingale, and I can stream it with the highest settings. So what is the difference between these games? I would like to know. Might wait to see what it is during the winter sale. That as well. Now let's see. What does Steam say? 12 minutes, come on. Why are you like that? But still, like, either way, it looks way better. Way better. And it actually runs, so. And of course, well, it might be laggy inside of the house because I have hoarded so many things in there and it's slightly heavy, so. And even while the download is still going, it still runs in a stream. Can you check if Icarus have a % off? Or is it this one? 50% off, I think. PvE. 8 players. Ah. That looks cozy. That looks annoying. I see. Interretum has it. That's off. Ooh, sweet. 50% base game, but DLCs are minus 36. Fuck, I did not try to press that. Okay, yeah, it's actually more cheaper in the Steam. This game was alright. Yes, if you have friends to play it with. It's a game where you fell on a planet and you need air. Special rocks give you air. That sounds interesting. That sounds really interesting. Though I have a slight feeling that with our gaming it's gonna turn to a chaos. You used to play with your friends. No. There. Okay. Gonna check out the wish list. Also, it's a very positive, but all what I have heard is reports of shit ton of how is it a broken mess and it's on a unplayable stage, so I don't know. Same with the Sinking City, like it's not out yet, but they said that it's gonna be Unreal Engine 5 game, so we'll see if I should even get it. Wait, what? Wait. So one of the ones that have been longest on my wish list are not coming out anymore. Okay. Then basically you drop down to planet with mission. You gather resources and build stuff like in survival game to achieve that mission. Then you fly away from the planet and repeat. Not sure if they have released any sandbox survival modes though. Okay, pretty much yet you can tame animals too. Let's list the unviable item. For a moment I thought that it's the Hollow Knight Silk Song that just got completely cancelled and it's not there anymore, But I'm confused about that, like, okay, sure. Panic if it's one of those games that I really wanted. Worried about it. Oh no. Okay, that's a bad sound. There has been a lot of horror games this year that I have really wanted to get, and I have removed them from my wish list because they turned to mostly negative. I went to look at the reviews and it turns out that all of those games are like, oh yeah, this doesn't fucking run at all. So I'm worried, very worried. Oh, Space Marine is also on sale. So, next month Ark will have a new map out, so we'll have some more fun. Your Ark didn't work because of mods. Now it works fine. Okay, well, as long as it works now, fine. It's nice. I feel like I'm just hoarding random games on my wish list and then I don't even know what they are. Usually when people are asking like, oh, which one you actually want? I don't fucking know. Well, which one you want from your wish list? I want it. To be fair, I should probably go at some point through it and check out what I actually want instead of what I added to my wish list because someone else told me that, hey, I want to see you play this. By any chance was that removed game Humanoid Origin? Doesn't sound familiar at all, so maybe not. You wanted all Steam wishlist simulator, yes. Never mind. Too many games in here. And Tormented, oh, come on. Another one mostly negative. Why? Why games don't work? And yes, I'm immediately assuming it's something to do with the performance instead of, you know, people hating the story or something. I at least don't remember seeing any game that would be, you know, getting bad reviews to the point where it's completely like mostly negative just because people dislike the story or something. Ah, this one is not on sale. I do want this one. Hopefully Gaben will save the gaming industry. One may hope so. I'll pray for the Omnisire to fix the PCs, I think. But yes, I apologize that today's stream is mostly just nothing special at the moment, because yep, nothing that I planned worked at all. Only survival game with not losing many players is Rust. All the test is slowly going down. Yeah, Rust was something. Came to read the comments and eat popcorn. Always. Yeah, Worshippers of Cthulhu also looks nice. Wanted. And well, all of these three do seem interesting. Chernobylite 2, Prime 2, and this is the Ender Lily's second game, Ender Magnolia. Probably put it higher on the list. It's still on top survival games and Steam. You sure about that? The game nearly died a couple of times. Is it really top still? Or download faster, it's just 5% left. No. Have you tried Stalker 2? I have not, because guess what? It is made with Unreal Engine 5. So the chances of it working are not exactly high. Plus, a lot of people were complaining how broken mess it is. So that's why I haven't, you know, gotten like to the hype about it. 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse open world survival and crafting in early access. What? Stalker games are janky as hell 4 months after release. Well, do love Scum instead of Rust. Wait, actually, let me see. Has it appeared? No, it hasn't. It hasn't. I was like, has Darksiders 4 appeared there? But no. Would have been nice. Yeah, it has been doing well for a couple years now that they actually managed to make full release. Usual player amount used to be anything from few thousand to max 20k on wipe days back in the days, and player base was in decline for long. You have a Scum. I don't know. I don't know what I have. I don't. I have games, but I don't know what games I exactly have. God damn, Volt is sending me messages. There's the Black Friday sales. Order food cheaper. Hi Lonesome, how are you today? When will we see a Fortnite stream? Never. You're either going insane or your genius is in full flow today. Vanga said you couldn't export data via shell from server. Well, you proved them wrong. I'm proud of you. But happy to hear you okay. It's funny how you need to pee and poo, and you can see everything. Okay, so probably not exactly a game for me. Because I would be just like, why is this in game? Like, I'm avoiding too much realism in video games. Because I am playing video games to avoid real life. But yeah, I need to go to store today, and I couldn't fucking care less go to the store today. I don't want to go, but I think I have to go. And the freaking food delivery service is like, we have sales, we have huge sales, you should order. But the last time when I ordered, well, okay, not the last time. Last time was fine again, but there was this one time when I got the fucking epic migraine because the delivery driver had swum on the perfume and their car had swum on the perfume, and it was just like, I have never noticed before that mandarins can smell like some random perfume. Only order stuff that doesn't go off. Huge sale, everything must go. Yep. At the same time, I also got the freaking cucumber that was rotten when I received it. Like, geez, thanks. So, yeah. Yes, I'm upset about it. Does anyone know if the new Game Plus makes the game harder? Do I get achievement of new Game Plus? Finish the game without using complete the secret area, complete all seasons. Wonder Travelers finalizer. You hate it when you don't get achievements from New Game Plus. Hopefully within Silent Hill 2 remake to start Darksiders 1 tomorrow, can't wait. Fuck it, let's go for it. We need that on food. Yeah. Would be nice if the food would be on massive sale, you know, because food is the part that I need. Hi Jiki, how are you today? Peaceful Boats Space Marine 2 on Steam sale. Ooh, nice. By the way, how is the game volume compared to my voice? Good, bad, horrible, too loud, too low?
You know, actually, I think I'm in no mood for games right now. How much longer are we to be kept here? Or we just simply watch as Paris burns from afar?
Yes.
The rabble are rioting. This is the price to be paid for
the voice is
spoiling
perfect
the
and
masses.
beautiful.
You don't understand, Gabrielle.
But how is it compared to the
king
game
sent us
volume?
here
Like,
long
can
before
you
the
hear
city
me?
went up in flames. He knew what was about to transpire. I think he is somehow involved in these events.
Oh, come now, Marie. True, he can be misguided and somewhat short-tempered at times, but he's no Nero.
Then why have we been given no news for so long?
Audio is good, thank you.
Les enfants, Gabrielle. The children.
They'll soon be out of harm's way.
You're not here
I am
because of
most
games.
certain of it. Monsieur
Yes,
Curie
but
will
would be
take
nice
good
if you
care
would still
of
hear
them.
the game. And
For
me.
now, at least
And,
we are
you know,
safe.
misunderstood the question. No
Safe,
worries.
Vraiment? Where are the Chateau Guards?
You have
We
no
are
idea how
still
much your words
protected.
still meant to me.
The king just
Because,
preferred to use
I am very
a different sort of guard.
unhappy towards my own voice, I'd say. Fucking hell.
Guards?
It would be better if you made
Jeez.
yourself full screen and
went
the
to
game
let
is a
us
small
leave this
box
room,
in the
Gabrielle.
corner.
The king. He has lost his mind to grief. First our darling Sophie,
Like that.
then our beloved son.
Oh, sorry, it didn't show the game.
My poor sweet angel.
I'll swap your voices.
They didn't let me say goodbye. I I wasn't even allowed to see him. C'est affreux.
See?
Something
I can't do that because
is
now the
crying out.
freaking game is like,
Take me still
lag!
this world
Don't
at
show
a
your
time.
face, the computer
What are you
goes
calling
broke.
to me? I'm so afraid.
What do you fear, my queen?
Everything. Everything horrifies me. The king's wrath. His army of indefatigable automats that Monsieur de Vaucanson has built for him. The charlatans who advise him, who are now more powerful than ministers. What happened to my son? What will happen to the children that God has deigned to leave in my care?
I won't let any harm come to them. This I promise you.
But how? Do you not see that we're prisoners here?
All is not lost. You forget about the one automat that is not hostile to us. This new bodyguard of yours.
The Chinese company Tencent released a game a few years ago that looked like a copy of Horizon Zero Dawn. You posted the trailer in Discord, hope that's okay. Ooh, I will check it later on. Why would I want to change anything? Fucking hell. Turn it back, a game will work nice in a small window. No, it won't.
This machine that is now somehow able to speak and understand what we say to it. C'est terrifiant.
Yes, but it is loyal to you. That's all that matters.
Yes, it is a new game plus, yes.
If it managed to escape the chateau,
I hope that it
it
doesn't
could
make the
be
game
your
shit ton
eyes
harder
and
or
ears in
something.
Paris.
But we'll see. Also, they talk too much. My whole PC is gonna die because
And
they
if,
keep talking, for fuck's
perchance,
sake.
the other automats
Make
were
it
to go
stop.
after it.
You won't attempt anything foolish. I cannot lose you, Gabrielle. Not now. Aegis?
So should be harder like all plus game
The
plays.
king
I don't know.
must be stopped.
Like I
The
don't
very
know.
kingdom is
That's
at
why I was
stake.
asking earlier. It like
Go
does
for
anyone know if
Vaucanson
it's
at
harder?
his
Than,
workshop.
does it make it harder
Les
to play it on
Invalides.
New Game Plus or not?
Surely holds the secret
I
to
hope
his
it doesn't.
tireless automats. And perhaps he will know something about the death of my son.
How
All
am I
plus
to leave
game
the
isn't
chateau
harder, right?
grounds,
I don't know.
madame?
Some don't.
Go to the riverbank.
Some are.
At the far side of the
Don't worry,
grounds.
my English is broken as well.
And there you can take a boat
Plus
to Paris.
remember, when it comes to English, or to be fair, most of the languages, two broken
You
Englishes
wanted to
understand
find
each
Vaucanson?
other.
Vraiment?
But
If
one
he's the one
perfect
who's
English and one
responsible for this
broken English
unrest.
necessarily don't.
What Vaucanson has done, ma chère, only Vaucanson can undo.
Alright, let's see. Options. Video. Mm-mm-mm. What is this? Easy. Let's try. What does it say from that? Wow, that's just jumps. I want to see like what can I put in here. Let's see if it runs. Alfred says they don't want you to have amazing breakfast. I know, Alfred, I know. Okay, so do let me know if there is any lag or anything like that. Haven't had breakfast for years. Okay, so that's... Oh my goodness, okay, so... That's... Alright. For your character, mm-hmm. Boring. Boring. Why does it feel like it's super fast? Okay, I need to remember to not use that. Because I keep trying to use the heals instead of... I might have to change that. Because, yep. Or maybe not. I'll get used to it eventually. What the fuck are those stairs doing in the background? Need some oil. Carter looks cool, thank you. Bonk. Bonk. Boing. 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 Right. Wait, I think I fucked up one of the achievements already, just because I kept pressing the wrong button. Yep, I fucked it up. Because I pressed the wrong button. Oh, come on. Hellpoint is Dark Souls on space. The hat is extremely cool looking. If you remember right, you think we have something similar. Sadly, no. I wish I would. Though I do have a hat with the big part as well, I guess, but not exactly like that. I wish though. I really do wish. Unlock. Rusty key. Then you're very wrong. I do think I know the hat that you're talking about. I do think so. Boom. There has been recently... What the fuck is he doing? Too many games where you hit from the square, I guess. This then causes it that I keep trying to press it when I hit things. Though it looked like the one in game, but you guess you're wrong. You might also be more correct than I am about it. So I would like to also have that type of hat, not gonna lie. By the way, is the game working fine? No lags, no issues, nothing like that? It's good on your end. Nice, pretty character and graphics. Boing. Oof. Good on you. Don't see lag until that thing popped up. Oh no! Did it immediately lag? Oh, hello there. Was small, okay. I don't know if it's a save point or something, so it felt like it didn't matter there. Yeah, it is a save point. Yoinks. Not cap. Boom. Wait, does it let me already level up a little bit more? There's a stutter over there. Yes, I need 80k. Alright. Yeah, does it? Going to be quite for a bit. Good to try and get this thing sorted today. Okay, good luck. Hopefully you manage to sort it out so you don't need to deal with it later on. Still a bit laggy now. And then, but nothing crazy. Alright, let's see if this affects on it positively. Oh fuck. Yeah, I keep pressing the wrong item over and over again. Damn it. Oh well.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Need a tool to break this. Oh idea. Have anything that I could use to. Okay, so I can jump. I do remember that there was some point in the game when we had a gun and we could use it to pick up stuff like that. Also, I need to remember which ending we got last time so we can get a different one this time. Or at least try to get a different one. Just don't remember whose side we went on.
The Swiss Guard, carried by the automats that replaced them.
No. Oh, I know who is in here. A bloody note. Oh, hell no. Ooh, okay. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you extra. Oh fuck. Well, that works. By the way, do all the novels have toys you were looking for? Yes! I need to take them off from the wish list, but yeah, those freaking dog chew toy balls that the snakes like to climb on. Yeah, my father actually bought both of the Anubis and Osiris. Them, not Anubis, Omnisaya and Osiris them. And yeah, he didn't react super negatively about the fact that I have now 3 of them. Hi Skeleton, how are you today? But yeah, all of them have now then. Just need to figure out what else I want to put in their heroes. Oh, Q, I forgot to tell you, did find the skeleton armor as Lords of the Fallen, but it's not the same as the one which can be bought with the eyeballs. Oh, okay. More endurance wouldn't hurt, right? Skilly is he's shaking his butt. How is Skilly? Is that even Alouette? Usually I would say absolutely no, but you know it's Skilly, so I have nothing against it. But it still says that there is something new in here. I don't fucking know what it is. Alright. Boing. Boing. Also, there is a DLC apparently for this one. I don't have it yet. Maybe eventually. I just like the art. Runs good and a little lag. Is it something that is, you know, bothering, or is it just something like that can be ignored? Use the lag so it's fine for you. Right. That made it look worse. Okay, so for some reason, texture details make it jump a lot. Ray tracing makes it jump. Displacement. What does terrain displacement do? For 1 your kidney, you should be able to buy 2 amazing PCs. Nice. I hear that as you have some certain Christmas plans. One for Q, one for you. Aww. Wondering, is there a way to make it more sharp, I guess? The fuck? Back. Why is it jumping that much? Makes sense to me. Oh, are you missing the DLC? Yeah, I don't have the DLC. Just be like you. Santa want my kidneys for 2 pieces. Woo! Hello to you too, fuckface. Dear Lord. The water looks like shit. No. Why you hit me? No. Smack, fuckface. Smack! There was one reel where one girl said that she has 75k in her bank account because she sold her kidney. Oh. Reload, I was scared by that. I don't know if it's 75 euros for 1 kidney, to be honest. I don't exactly know. What was that? Are you sure about that? What did you do, Dan? What did you do? I'm scared. Italy. Aw, thank you. I wonder how is it? And will be installed along the game. So I guess we should... Is it like just restart the game and it should have it? Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. I'm scared by that as well. Thank you. Thank you. Really do appreciate that. And spooky, scary gifts. It was the gift noise. I think somebody bought me something from the throne. Thank you. Horror games are not scary. People being nice are scary. Yeah, I think you need to reload to use it. Okay. Oh, the fucking hell, I pressed it. Okay. I'll just find the next save spot and I'll restart the game so we'll get to also see what does the DLC give us. Hopefully something nice, but honestly no idea. Souls-likes are not known for them being nice, so... Oh wait, I need that ability to be able to go there. Alright, there is something. Close it. Because I do think there is the save spot nearby. My question also is, does it let me know what did I got? Blip. Maybe. Maybe if my internet works? Wish list. Got a necklace. Or well, choker. Oh. It's the one from Dystopia. Yes. Wonder if your kidney is a bit not so good to be worth money.
The riverbank is just beyond this wood.
I would say it depends on. Because, you know, when it comes to your kidneys, if they are on 100% perfect condition, both of them, yeah, then it's fine. But you know, if there is something like the another one isn't in a perfect condition, don't sell your kidneys. You know, because might need it later on again. You know. Please don't listen to me. There has been a few times when I have actually thought about that, because you know, especially now, not even especially now, like every fucking time when it's like Yeah, it's that time of the year when you have to really think if you can afford on eating and so on, so on, so on. It's always like, so which body parts I don't need? But then again, like with my luck, it most likely would be like, okay, you sold your kidney, now your another one doesn't work anymore. I would not be surprised. Just be like, here it goes for good money. Not if it's dyed. So if you have natural color, good condition, long hair, you can sell it for weeks. But if it's fried and colored, it doesn't exactly go. They don't buy it, as far as I know. Both kidneys, but if you keep taking pre-workout, that's 400 mgs of beta you want for a long time. People still have kidneys. Nope. How is Skeleton? Good to see you. How have you been? Also wondering, was it always in my chat where we are thinking about selling? Well, it doesn't exactly surprise me, you know? Bonk. Though I feel like once again today, the repair person looked at my decoration and looked at me slightly. Not exactly, you know. Oh, look, this completely normal house with completely normal things in it. Hanging by a thread, but still hanging. Oh. Well, it's good to see you. Always a pleasure. We should play games again together. Sell hair, you donated yours. Didn't know you could get money for that. And now it's too late since grey hair. Wait, don't they... I would assume that, you know, grey hair also could be sold. And I don't know. Sounds like, I guess in some of the places you can get money out of it, but I don't know if it's everywhere. But donations most likely are the way to go with it. I'd assume. Need a tool to practice. Yeah. Oh, hell no. Burn. Nice. You don't know, it doesn't matter to you, as long as it comes to good use. And this loathsome, exactly, is one of those reasons why I genuinely believe that you are absolutely gorgeous. Inside and out, because you are really sweet. Even if you don't see it by yourself. But you do all that type of like small things that... Well, small and small. Some of the things are smaller, some of the things are bigger, but overall, those things have a huge meaning for others around you. I worked out this labyrinth arena. You really hate James now. By the way, how many of you have seen or played Steelrising before? Oh no, you actually have a evil master plan by donating hair that nobody knows of. Alright. I believe you, I believe you. Metallica bleeding in your background is perfect for your situation. Aww. It will be your first time checking out. Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, not there. I was already there. Why is there a chair that goes into it? Okay, don't ask questions. Don't ask questions that you don't want to hear the answer, Queen. Don't ask questions you don't want to answer, okay? Boring. I've seen Queen play this game before. You might even own this game. Ooh. Boring. Boring. Boing. Take a boat to Paris.
This boat will take me to Paris.
One of Q fans were selling his stream, but you don't remember who. Wait, was selling his stream by what? Steam. Ah! I think I have a slight idea who you're talking about, though I don't think he's a fan anymore. Oh, fucking fuckface! Don't do it! Because I need to not heal, you dick. I need to not heal. So, you know, you are a dickhead, so don't ruin this to me. Thank you. Anyways. You need a tool to break this. Boom. You too lazy to play games nowadays. Sorry, I was watching what Steam sale had to offer and nothing really appealed to you. Hey, no worries. Like, maybe someday there comes a game where you are like, oh fucking hell, I need that. I really do need it. Sometimes, no, and it's also fine. Then you know, well, to be honest, I really hope all the good for them, and I hope that life takes them forward to a better direction and all that. Just sad to see how like things sometimes go upside down the way that we wouldn't want them
This
to.
boat will take me
But
to
it
Paris.
is life, and nothing lasts forever. He was too good too long ago. Short time till he went away. It's just like, I often wish that things would go different with many things, but sadly they don't. Sadly they don't always go. Who knows about the future though? Like, I do get those times sometimes when I miss some certain people in my life. Not talking about him, but talking about a few others. Like, I used to have people in my life who I considered my really good friends. Eventually, I did realize that they are extremely toxic and actually cause me more harm than good. But I do still miss them because the good moments with them were definitely good. But then the bad moments were absolutely shitty, and there is a reason why we are not in any kind of speaking terms with those people. But, you know, it's still like, you do miss the good moments with the people. Oh no, more like people who would guilty trip me into things like if I don't play video games with them, they will be angry at me. Like, if I'm genuinely exhausted and don't have time to play video games with them, they will be angry at me and they will use it against me all the time. And you know, that type of toxic things. Where like, they make it sound like you owe all your time for them. And you know, like, at the beginning it didn't bother me. At the beginning it definitely did not bother me because, you know, I didn't have any sort of other things to do in my life. But then, you know, I found streaming and I started to stream and they did not exactly like it because, you know, that's time away from them. And they considered it as like me being selfish. Because, you know, I don't have time to spend all the time anymore with them. And I started to notice like, oh, this might not be, you know, not a normal behavior. Still miss them. Which I know is not the good thing. But at the same time, like, it do be like that sometimes. You miss the good parts with everyone. Doesn't mean that you know, miss the negative stuff. Doesn't mean that you would go back to it. But sometimes you miss the good things with people. Sounds like the some girls used to be with. For me it was a lot of friendships, and like it has affected a lot of my like new friendships as well, because I don't exactly know what is a healthy friendship. And now when people actually respect my boundaries and, you know, don't guilty trip me for being too tired to do something or talk to people or something like that, I'm confused about it. Or if they actually listen what I say to them, like, hey, I don't feel today so good, like, could I possibly, you know, not participate on something? Oh, well, I guess it goes to the respect boundaries part as well. So it confuses me when people actually, you know, respect that and are like, hey, no worries, like, it's fine, everyone needs some time alone. It's so confusing. Playing 99% alone. This chat thing here is the longest you did this week with anyone. Oh. Well, remember, we are on Discord, and every time when you see us on the Discord channel, it's an open invite, and you're more than welcome to join. Even if it would, you know, to join to play video games with us, or just keep us in the background noise, or, you know, something like that. It's completely up to you. And of course, like, no worries if you don't feel like it, that's also fine. Just know that there is the opportunity to do so if you feel like it. Also, I do still want to really continue the Silo series that we started on Discord. It's fucking awesome so far. But sadly, Nemi's internet doesn't work, and then it kind of feels wrong to, you know, continue a series if one of the people who participated, it cannot make it, you know. Or it could be that you're bad boyfriend material. I would not say that. Because, well, of course I can't know everything. But at the same time, like, if somebody makes you feel like shit because, you know, you don't spend all of your time with them, no, it's not you. It is not you. Because even if you are dating, you don't need to spend 100% time together. You are allowed to have your own hobbies, your own friends, and your own things, which also is a healthy thing to do. You don't owe 100% of your time for someone. It's not how it works. And yes, this is something that I have learned way later on that I probably should have. And yes, when I complain about my past relationships, yeah, there has most likely, it has both of us, like, you need two persons to the tango. So like, most likely there is always, you know, either of us have made mistakes. Nobody is perfect. Sometimes there might be just one person is the fault, but it's usually stuff like when the another one is under the condition of being a narcissist. That or other similar stuff. But most of the time it's two people.
Something to quench your thirst.
Praise be to God. Bless
Thank you for the
you,
hug,
whoever you
appreciate it.
are. Take this for your trouble.
Petrification grenade, thanks. Wait. It's like that when find someone who makes you happy, but it's actually be someone who makes you happy. Yep. Exactly. There is nothing wrong of enjoying being in a relationship, but also like you shouldn't depend. How would I say? Like you shouldn't make your own happiness dependent of other people. Like that you should learn how to be also happy alone. And that alone will make it easier to also be in a relationship. Or, you know, stuff like that. Don't rely others on making you happy when you could do it by yourself. Don't beg for love, instead love yourself. I disagree with that. I disagree with that. Because yeah, I know a lot of therapists and psychiatric and so on say that you should love yourself, but honestly, that is a pretty fucking hard thing to do. So I have started to just say like tolerate yourself, you know? That sometimes it is good enough if you can look at yourself from the mirror and not hate it. You know, sometimes that is good enough. And it should also be, you know, appreciated to be that way, you know? Because you never know how much effort has the other person had to go through to actually be able to do that, you know? I hate those enemies, and I remember hating them. You know. But yeah.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Though it goes to the same category as when people tell me that, you know, life isn't dancing on roses, like, yeah, it fucking is. Sometimes you dance on the pedals and it's nice and soft, and then sometimes you remember that roses are fucking spiky flowers, and you keep stepping on only to the spikes. So it is all a matter of your point of view. It really is. You can just accept yourself, just to not lose your shit. Yeah, it is progress, and it's a very big progress as well. And very important progress as well. Don't do it. Bonk! I hate that. Nice books, how are you today? Dancing on roses, you was thinking of how would be good if they're covered in thorns. Mm-hmm. You dance on the flowers, which all of a sudden are prickly AF, and the whole field is burning. Yeah!
Groovy.
Spicy roses, yes. Who knows, maybe they are covered in chili. Think about that. Chili and spikes. Ah, that combination. Lovely. Very spicy. Main resistance fire. I hate that big boo boo. He's a mean fucker. No, no, no. Stay the fuck away from me, fucker. No! One of the sponsors is one pain. Ooh. Probably not. Oh. Boring. Missed call from your IBD nurse. Oh. Are you able to call them back or? Bonk. Archie. Who the fuck has knocked on the fucking door? Hi Tarna, how are you today? Boring. Boring. That would have been fun. Maybe next year. Oh, that looks like, oh hell no. Yeah, that exactly looks like oh hell no. No. Open. Open! Open! Let's pretend that he did not see us. Yep, he did not. Okay. I am just gonna come here. Burn. And steal this one. Pick it up, fucker! Okay. And then I'm gonna go and cry. This is a great plan. Should be okay. Left from the message because of your stool sample. Container not arrived. Again? Have they... Just casually losing everything. Have you gotten any coffee yet, Clara? Fucker, you are not coming to the boss fight with me. Go away. Still, they haven't supposed you that with delayed again. Yeah, so... I am so sorry to hear that you have to go through that. It just sounds like it's all the time. The freaking mental, yes. The medical field everywhere just fucking sucks ass, you know? It really does sound like it. That is horrible everywhere. No, 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 no! Go away. No! Bad boo-boo! No! No! Don't do it! No! Where the fuck did you come from? Go away. Bonk. Run! Die, big boo-boo. Did Hyper ever say, how are you today? I think I asked, but I'm not entirely sure. Did I even notice the answer? If you did answer. Either way, how is today treating you? You going? No. It's both anxiety impacting and adorable. No. Unless you are a millionaire, the medical field does not care about you at all. All the good doctors burn out within the first 3 years. Yep. Or you find an exception. But they are so freaking rare that, you know, at that point you know that you just make the go and do the lottery as well, because you know the chances are same. But it is sad. It is very sad. I hope it changes someday in the future, but I guess all we can have is hope. that it changes. It's like, I am pretty sure I heard something evil. Yep. Mr. Fuckface, I'm coming after you. Bonk. 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 No doggos. No. It's funny how you was in hospital and 90% nurses covered with tattoos. Cool AF. Yes, thankfully that is something that is starting to change little by little, that people are allowed to look like how they want on the tattoo and piercing wise. That is really nice change. Because, you know, it doesn't exactly tell if you are, you know, qualified for your job or not, if you have tattoos or not. So it shouldn't be something that they look at you and are like, you have tattoos, well, I guess you can't work here. Because, you know, where does it actually affect you? But that is one of those things that are starting to change, which I am happy. You know, like when people say that when I was young, things used to be better. Were they? Some things may. Or that negative things just weren't as weavable or easily seeable. But there is also a lot of good things that have changed. Like a lot. I think is a mark of good people. Only older dogs and nurses cared without and felt like that the ones are much nicer. Yep, like, I don't think I have ever had a doctor or a nurse that is covered on tattoos ask me if I'm serious about my needle fear, or how can you, you know, say that you're afraid of needles if you look like that. Woof! Fuckface. Hi Nemi, how are you today? A big lag now. Is there a big lag? You need to disappear, but you think you might make it back later on. If not, wish you a beautiful day. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Loadsome. I hope you make it back. But if not, have a lovely rest of your day. And thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure. Internet is still gone. Really? Oh, fucking hell. And have they let you know at least like when they are fixing it, or is it still might be, might not be, or maybe today, if not probably Monday. Have they said anything about it? Free is the name of the company. Oh. They are free from internet. Did they say what is wrong? free from net. Exactly my thoughts as well. Like they are like, this is how you can be free from your internet. We need a tool to break this. Yeah, they are working on it. Something broke in another city, but they didn't say more. Ah, lovely. Well, at least they gave something, I guess. Oh wait, Nemi, I'm not sure if you read the announcement. They actually came in and they fixed the internet views. Window! So it should be fine now, but we'll see. We'll see. Loot mule. What does the loot mule? Affliction multiply. What is affliction? Armor? Wait. Immobilization. I think I want that, but I think I also want that. This one. Because that gives me more resistance to things. So... physical damage also. Maybe I take that one, because I don't exactly have a shit ton of resistance for anything. It's a V-word. Twitch is not okay with that V-word for some reason. Automaton is a right to block that company. They are decent, but money vampires. Oh, okay. It's not cheap. Well, I guess that's why Dan says money vampires. No! Sir! No fire, thank you. Oh hell no. Oh hell no! You sign a contract with them and they add a value at the tax every April. Then they try to put it the cost up. Ew, that's fucked up. That's better than companies that not provide net. Yeah. You have other options. Question. And if you don't feel comfortable answering, that's also fine. Question, how much do you pay for internet in a month and how fast it is? Everyone who wants to answer is allowed to answer. It's just I'm interested of the difference between, for example, in Finland and the other countries for it. And overall, like what kind of options there even is, type of thing. For 250 MBS. Okay, but they want you to pay 70. It's cost then on the bank. Is Finland a pretty country, Queen? It depends on where you go and when you go, I'd say. If you go in the middle of Helsinki, I would say no, but that is my personal opinion because I prefer nature. And when people are visiting in Finland, I would say that don't visit in the cities, go for the nature. Lapland is absolutely gorgeous area, especially during the ruska, which is when the leaves start to fall from the trees and everything is in the all different colors of yellow, orange, red, purple, like everything is really, really beautiful. Or during the middle of the winter, when everything is covered on snow and it looks like really, really beautiful. Or during the summer. But yeah, it depends on where you go. I'm not a fan of an asphalt jungle, which is Helsinki. But I do know also people who find it extremely beautiful. Then there are also smaller cities with old buildings that are built in years thick and stone, and those areas I would also consider beautiful. There is a lot of lakes in the middle of the Finland, which also I would consider beautiful. So it depends on like your preferences. Is it beautiful or no? You have to visit it someday. I would recommend so. But if you do, pick up the area like, how would I say it? A little bit everything. Like if you possibly can, pick up the area where you are going to go as like as many different places as possible, because Lapland is definitely something to see, because you know it's on its own beautiful, gorgeous area and it's very different on the other places. But also like the middle of the Finland with all the lakes and all that is also like something worth to see. Now winter time when you don't have to walk to work on ice sidewalks. Mm-hmm. €30 a month for 320 internet. 27 for 0 MBS at the moment. Aww. Do they at least, you know, give you back the money if you didn't, you know, use it? You pay £60 for 1G. You told them you don't need TV, just net, so you had a deal after long talk. €30 a month for 320 internet. Okay. So it varies a lot, like a really lot it seems. Hi. Oh, what? It was one hit. This sounds expensive for 300. You can get the same 1G deal, but no point really. I pay 30 to 40 euros, something like that. I think 35 for 1G and slash 200. So like with don't do that. You are fucking disturbing fucker. So 1000 upload and no download, and was it 200 or 500 upload, something like that. Oh, fuck no, it's immediately the same fucker. Hello. Don't come close. Fuck face. I am terribly afraid of that fucker. Off. Off. When you live alone, you don't feel the share 250. Mm-hmm. For alone is good, and you have 5 more family members there. I go overpowered internet just cause why not? Plus, sadly, exactly the lower ones, the upload speed isn't necessarily that good. So, well, renting at user's house is okay. Hey, whichever works the best for you. Is there any extra loot thingies somewhere? Net is on you. Okay, so there is that fucker, which we killed already earlier. I think there was anything else in here.
Someone hid upstairs. I just need to find a way in from the outside.
The factories. Can I open this by any chance? Yes. Should probably be smart and use this before anything else. Oop. Ooh, spunk for you too. Hello, fuckface. Fuck you. Fuck you. Ooh. Boing. Okay, I would have thought that there is an item over there. Guess not. Yes. Still, I don't understand why am I loot goblin in these type of games when I don't actually ever end up using any of those items. So there is this horrible obsession of collecting everything, and sometimes that horrible obsession of collecting everything causes me to die in the game. And yet, Not even once I'm like, hey, maybe I should use these items. It's always like, nah, they are all my items. I'm not gonna use them to anything. Did anyone from Q-Span and Q voted that the Steam Awards? I did. I did. I always do. And I always vote something for every category and complete all of it because, you know, you get, what is it called, like award for it or something like that. And that gives you points for Steam levels and so on. So I always do all of it. Plus, you know, maybe the game developers who actually did good work with their games get some visibility by that. So I find it important to do. Undead Grow Country. Withering Rooms. Ender Lily, not Ender Lilies. But yeah, it wasn't this year. But you know, the good small indie developer games that we played during this year, I added all of them in there. Because they deserve it. They do deserve it a lot. Because their games worked, they run well. And if there was bugs, the developers were trying their best to find and fix them. You didn't fill all VR. I need to check. You see there is plus 18 games. Okay. The Metal Hellsinger VR. I played the demo. I sadly don't have the game itself, but I played the demo and it was awesome. Though sadly I do notice that I suffer from motion sickness when it comes to that. It sucks, but you know, it do be like that at times. One city eye, so no VR for you. Boing. 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 Not sure if you know, Queen. The game is lagging very bad. Oh no, I do not know. No one said anything. Thank you. Also, Frames. How are you today? And also, I did try the trick that you said by, you know, re-changing the location of where the game was installed. And it made the game actually run almost properly outside of the stream. Now, the only issue is that it doesn't exactly run perfectly in the stream, but it still runs a little bit better. Still not on a playable state on stream, but at least now it's on a playable state outside of the stream, which is a huge difference. Same with the Black Myth Wukong. That is playable outside of the stream. Sadly not in the stream, but it is definitely a change. What encoder you use with OBS? I don't remember out loud. Does Dan remember? Because we did talk about it. I could just check. Though I think it is thingy. EDD. Yes, you remember. Okay, does the game work slightly better now, or is it still laggy? It would be NVIC or 264. I think it's the first one, T and then Q, I think. Oh, it's H264. Okay. I don't remember if we changed it or checked it. No memory at all. Boom. Yeah, that's the first one. Oh, okay. Not entirely sure if it actually runs better. Bloop. So what did I do? Because the upscaling seemed to make it slightly better. Labeled reflection. Maybe. You might want to try switching to 264. Okay. Maybe the game is maxing your GPU and it can't spare anymore for encoding the games. To be fair, most likely is. Would not be surprised. Whereas your CPU is probably not getting maxed out by your games. Most likely. It can depend on the game though. Not fair. Probably a stupid question, but I'm interested to hear where does it affect when you change the encoder? Like, how does it affect and what does it exactly do? Oh, basically GPU and CPU. Okay, not fair. I'm just wondering if I change it now to check, you know, if it's causing a, you know, big difference. If I do it now, is it something that I need to restart the stream for, or is it something that I can easily test out in the middle of the stream without having epic consequences by any chance? Or does anyone know that? Oh, you would have to restart the stream to check it. Okay. So you guess the Q is how hot is the CPU running? Where is my CPU? It's at the moment 60 Celsius. Not even sure if you actually asked that. Remind me. Okay, bloop. What the fuck did you do? Why did you fall off? Fucker. Not do that then. The only time when the CPU jumped to very fucking weird places was with the Alone in the Dark. That made it, was it 90 degrees? And that was like, what the? Like, everything about the running of that game just was terrifying. What FPS do you get in Silent Hill 2 and Wukong? I don't actually know. I have tried to lock it to 60, I have tried to lock it to 30, but it doesn't seem like neither of them are actually consistent. But yeah, I don't know, like Alone in the Dark was terrifying because the temperatures were something I have never seen before. I always have the freaking temperature counter on my left monitor open. But with that game it was temperatures where I was slightly fucking worried to actually let the game run. Definitely try to change the encoder though. Okay. Your brain kinda derailed at the moment, so you forgot to answer. No worries, it's fine, it's fine. Has helped you in the past. Okay. If you don't mind me asking, like, which one do you usually use? And is it something like the one that is more powerful, the CPU or the GPU should be used for the encoder, or like, as I've said, like when it comes to software, I'm not exactly good at it at all. You called internet provider and got 600 MB for the same price. Nice! That is really fucking nice. Well done. I am proud of you. Really proud of you, because yep, Calling to internet companies is terrifying. Calling to anyone is terrifying. You think NVIC is more efficient, but it uses the GPU. GPU and generally games use more of the GPU than the CPU, but it can depend on the game. Okay, so should it possibly be then something like, for example, with the games that seem to use more of the graphics card, which seems to be now the Unreal Engine 5 games, I should use the CPU for the encoder. You threaten to change companies. That seems to always work. You are like, I get this different, and they're like, no, 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 we have this awesome deal for you. Don't leave us. Don't kick me. Don't do it. Please stay. Yeah, that's what you do. That's what you're guessing. Okay. Alright, I think then one of the streams we will... Whoa, fucking hell. Probably start with, you know, checking that then. Like, the next time when I get an idea of trying Silent Hill. Possibly tomorrow. We'll see, we'll see. So, could do it the way that started with checking if that makes a big difference. And if it makes it actually run hello, then we'll, you know, play it. Huh. But yeah, I got to say, I would have not really thought about the hard drive thing. And what I listened to my chat at the beginning of the stream when we tried it, I don't think any or most of the others also thought about that trick at all, so you are a wizard. As I said to Griffon earlier when I talked about it yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? Because I was checking it outside of the stream, and outside of the stream, guess what? It ran pretty smoothly. Which it did not do before. It really did not do that before. When it was installed on SSD, so... It was nice. It's not exactly the same, but you could try testing it by recording the game with OBS before streaming. Well, try it. When it comes to problems with streaming, you'd have them all. But hey, you have had them all issues, then it's definitely like a more trustworthy to talk about, like when what to do when things go sideways, because then you know what you have gone through and what it possibly could be. Because it's easier to help with the issues if you have gone through the same issue. It's insane though, swapping to a HDD though. Yeah, it's like not the thing that exactly comes to your mind at all. It worked though, exactly. So, yep, I'm really thinking that PCs don't follow logics. PCs follow midi-chlorians or some random other shit, but not logic. I'm guessing OBS also installed to the drive. No, OBS is an SSD. It's evil Windows, Yeah, though when it comes to PC problems, it seems like I'm one of those collect them all issues. Collect them all.
Over there. The steam pump. I will have to go around to get to it.
Boing, boing, boing. Windows is indeed evil. Going to Little, back in a bit. Take your time, safe travels, and hopefully we'll see you in a bit. Give me the item. Okay, so we need to also find a thingy. Because I don't want to lose all of my thingies, because I know what is waiting for me. I know exactly what is waiting for me. Or I guess... I don't want it to steal all of my stuff. Even though I'm pretty fucking sure it wants to even steal all my stuff. Essence of an open spirit. Oh. Well, it doesn't seem like I can go back to the thingy. So my options are don't die or go backwards. And I think going backwards is the one that is gonna actually work. I really don't want to lose that amount of... I'm not sure, are they souls or thingies or what they are? Because every fucking Souls game is like, you know, we use the same idea, but you know, all of us have a different name for it. So, let's use the thingies before going there. Because I do remember that on the first playthrough I did struggle with that a lot over there. A little bit. So... flame resistance. I think that might be cool. At the same time... yeah, let's go for that. Because, yep. 39,000. Yeah, fuck it. I did not check how much I need for the next one. Dickhead. Bonk. Bonk. I have come to murder you. Alright. How much do I need the next one? I like the white brimmed hat queen. I like it as well. I would like to have one of those RL as well. Okay, so I need 4... but how much? 59.870. Okay, which means fucking hell, wrong button. Okay, so, right. Use. Oh fuck. Yeah, should have probably not done it this way, but fucking we started it, we're gonna go through it. Okay, so if one of them gives, I don't think. Wait, I think I actually need that. Fuck it. I still no. This is why I shouldn't do it this way. I should have just, you know, gone and murdered things until I'll get it. Got to go, but have a great rest of your stream. Quick, thank you for stopping by. Parna, appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again, if not later today. Upgrade. I think I need this one. Right, let's go get murdered by the big boo boo. Hello. Slightly scared by it. Don't do it! Don't do it! Hans, how are you today? This flu is never ending. You have been sick 2 weeks now. Oh, what the fuck? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it would go away soon. Like really soon. Do you have any fever or something like that? Or... Lost your voice like a week ago. Damn. Oh, come on. Oh, I remember that. Oof. Ah! Don't do it! No, it just sounds like Klaus blaming. Damn. Oh, fucking fuckface. Can you up? Let me go. Let me go. Why am I stuck? Heal up. Heal up. Heal up. Fucking get ahead. What are you planning? Don't plan anything. Big boo boo! Oof. Fuck it. Risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Did you need permission to be ill? It's been a week for you. So there is some epic flu going around. Oh, I hope you both get better soon. Almost all your friends are sick with the same flu. It's pretty scary. Right, efficient ventilation. Need to level up though. Hi Logan, how are you today? How's the game? Never heard of it. Ah, it's one of those Souls-like games. It's pretty damn good. I at least really do enjoy it. It's my second playthrough at the moment. And I do recommend it for people who enjoy Souls-likes. It's a lovely one. Where is the weapon that I was using? Halberd. Wait, I can upgrade my halberd as well. What else does it say that I already have my... I don't know. just working per usual. Oh. Hopefully the birthday is going pleasantly. I'm happy to hear you good. Face. Bonk. Right. So that was one of the things that I have to remember to do here. Up the thingy. What? Pick up the thingy. Bonk. Grenades. I still don't know why I'm hoarding a fucking grenades if I never will fucking use them, but... Oh. That looks also fucking stupid. Oh hell. Oop. Oh hell no. Where did the item go? Repair. I've played a couple of Souls-likes and been on a lookout for another on a good sale. You said you recommend. Yes, I do recommend this one. It's a shorter one, I'd say, since my first playthrough on it, and I'm a loot goblin, so take that on an account and I loot everything. But my first playthrough on this one was roughly 24 hours. More or less, so not exactly super long one, but honestly really good. I think on the timeline it was around the Revolution of France, I think, was it? So it's a really pretty one as well. What else? What else? Okay, so it just takes us here. Alright. Any major glitches? I don't at least remember, and I don't think we have found any now today. We have been playing it roughly 1 hour and 30 minutes since I was testing out some other stuff earlier today. But yeah, I don't at least remember any major glitches, and we haven't found anything super bad yet on this time around. Hey Music Man, how are you today? Another one that I would recommend, it's a side-scroller though, is Withering Runes if you haven't played that one. It's an amazing one. Though it's not more of a Souls-like, I guess it's roguelite or roguelike, I don't remember which one is which one. But there is definitely some lovely difficulty on that one. But yeah, I did enjoy this one a lot. A lot. Trying to tell you about the game without telling too much, you know. Just not wanting to spoil. But I hope that you get around to play it. It's a pleasant one. Some specific enemies suck ass though. You know? I hate those specific enemies. Those enemies I don't like. Although the ones are fine so far. You could just woke up and eating some leftover pie with your coffee. Sounds pretty nice. By the way, sounds, well, it's not a thing here, so... Was it that the Thanksgiving was yesterday? How was it to you all? Like, any specific, did you do anything nice? Got something nice to eat? You was given a code for New York 2 a couple of months back, and you really like it, but you are Souls new and been looking for something a bit less challenging before you go back to New York 2. Okay, yeah, I would say this at least to me, feels less challenging because I'd say Nioh is more fast-paced combat than this one is. Then of course there is Metroidvania Souls-like the Ender Lilies. That one I would say is like way easier. It also comes with really nice stuff, like it tells you if there is still hidden things on the room that you left. So like there is life improvements like that. What else? But yeah, it depends on. Trying to think what are actually like a way nicer ones. Because there are some really pleasant Souls-likes, and I think I would consider this as one of them. Since it's definitely not on the most hardest one, no. Which game did you say? Ender Lilies. It's a Metroidvania. We actually played it recently. Metroidvania Souls-like. But it's pleasant one. Like, it comes with life improvements. It tells you if there are items still on the room that you left, which I personally like. Because, you know, if you are one of those who genuinely want to loot goblin everything that you possibly can find, that game tells you. And also, one of the other things is by dying, you don't lose anything. And there is no stamina mechanic on that one. Okay. So it definitely helps you to the beginning of the Souls-like with that, because it's more forgiving, but it kind of lures you in and then eventually you get hooked. Boing. Very cool. Thank you for the recommendations. No problem. I hope that you enjoy them.
Peace. I was given
So you had the
orders
last
to
20
come
minutes
here.
running away from Triangle Head.
The talks.
What did Pyramid Head do to you?
Ah, mais je te reconnais. You're Vaucansol's dancer. I saw you perform in Versailles when you were first presented to the Queen.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I have been sent by the Queen.
Sa Majesté. Is she safe?
Yes. She is at the Chateau de Saint-Cloud. It is guarded by machines.
Machines? What has become of the guards?
There are no longer any human guards.
His own troops. He's no better than a rabid dog.
I must find Monsieur de Vaucanson. He holds the secret to the
Also,
tireless
another
Automaton.
Souls-like. I
Your
think I would
creator.
consider it
Well,
a
that
Souls-like
makes two of
vampire.
us. And it seems we've
At
both
least the
arrived
combat
too
is.
late. He must have gone scurrying back to his master.
Well,
I was
depends on
only
the
able to
difficulty, I
find
guess,
this
that you
note
choose.
written in his hand. It's nothing of any use, though. Only one thing's for certain.
Well, let's just say
Wherever
the
he
phone
went,
where he
didn't
sleeps
take his
and nearly
horse's
got you a
carriage.
second time, but
He
no
left
death,
the key.
thankfully. Huh.
There are machines wreaking havoc on the esplanade.
So I saw, yes, and a little too closely for my liking. It's a miracle I escaped alive. Just by les Invalides, I saw one take a volley of gunfire, halt for an instant, then carry on as if nothing happened. But no machine, however resilient, is indestructible. These automats must have a weakness. Some vital axle or
I
gear
don't
that we can
remember who
target.
was in this game,
I
but
don't
now I'm
suppose you would know,
hyped.
you who share their nature.
No.
Blast. That is unfortunate. I scoured the workshop hoping to shed some light on the matter. But to no avail. If only I had listened to the abbot. But perhaps there's still time. Listen to me. You must find Abbé Grégoire. He knows all about Vaucanson and his machines.
Where can I find him?
He took it upon himself to carry out a well-intentioned but perilous mission. If he's still alive, he'll be seeking refuge at the Société des Amis des Noirs on Place Saint-Méry, not far from Les Halles. Here, take the key to the carriage. It will no doubt be of use to you.
Let's just say, as
I
well,
must
you're
attend
happy
to
to
a matter
finally
of the
have a
utmost
simple action
importance.
adventure game.
If my officers are to be believed, the people in arms are calling for the Marquis de Lafayette as their
Oh,
general.
which one? If you don't mind me asking.
And it is my duty to answer their call.
There's an indie sci-fi sounds like with a demo that really fun called AI Limit, post-apocalyptic in the distant future, and your character is called Plater, an artificial human-like life form. Ooh, really? I need to remember that. That does sound nice. And you will have Genesis on the side. Yeah, you had a lot of fun with the demo. That is good.
Happy birthday, my sweet daughter.
I can't believe it. The dancer you promised me. She's magnificent. You're the best papa ever.
Hello, tell me.
I found the
Can you give her a
glitch
name?
because we have a hat. She's bald now on the top of the hair. So I guess the hat doesn't work on the cutscene. So that made us bald on the cutscene. That's cool. The small details. I think here was still something that I could no hair hat trick. So let's go and check out the other place. Boom. Boing. 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 I think here was still something. If I'm not mistaken. Don't hurt himself badly. Forgot that. Bonk. Right, so there is the boss fight. And we are here. Okay, so this one just takes us back to the boss fight. Okay. Right, so I think I might have just gotten everything already from this area and started to all it and thought that there was something else. Most likely. It's fine now. Boing. You are a face. Well damn, just check the AI limit demo is taken down. Hate when that happens. Oh yeah, I guess it's sometimes like it's just for a moment and then they take it down because, you know, they want that people actually would buy the game and not just keep playing the demo. I'm not sure. Not sure at all. How are you today? No, Queen is never doing alright. But hey, at least the Windows is fixed. Or at least that's what they said. So we will only find out that, you know, later on when there is a strong wind, we will find out if it's true. But yeah, at least they did do that. So it should now mean that things are better. I hope. You mean that the landlord actually did their job? Oh, it's not the landlord who did the job. It was... So, basically I contacted the landlord after I managed to get his info. He did not say anything to me at any point. But the repair company had been contacted by then. So, you know, they just forgot to mention to me as well, which kind of sucks, but either way it's getting handled. But the repair company person came out yesterday. I was like, yeah, I need to contact some people and see who is the one who fixes it and who is the one who pays it. And they will contact me the next time when that happens, like when they know. And I was like, okay, cool. Like, great, you know. But at least it was getting forward. And today they called me 1:30 p.m, which is like half an hour before the stream, and they were like, hey, your window had issues, and I was like, yeah. And they're like, do you have time now? And I'm like, sure. And took them maybe 10 minutes to come here, and they fixed the window. So, yep. It should be fine, but sadly it's one of those things where you really know if it's fixed after the next really strong wind comes. If it, you know, doesn't make any sound. But yeah. What the shirt jacket top? It has cufflinks too. It is a shirt and dress combination and harness. Mikä on cufflink? My internet, yes. My English is broken today. Everything is broken. Napit voice. Ah, yes. Like this. Oh, thank you. Perhaps not. But yes, how is Krume today? Thank you. But yes. Also, we should eventually continue the Baldur's Gate. We should. I was yesterday, I was originally planning, hey, let's continue Baldur's Gate. And then... my friend dragged me outside. And I was just like, after that, eh. And then, well, Nemi doesn't have internet. It's kind of costs everything to be there. So hopefully the internet comes back soon and we can continue. Alright, that's this game, so hopping in quick. Okay, well, good to see you. Hopefully you have a nice time with your father in there. Food is such a nice word. You would use word, wow. Outside bad, outside has people. That's cool, fresh air is good sometimes. It does do good sometimes. And today the people tend to be more rapid than usual. Ah, yeah. In there, not in here. So it's, you know, that's not a thing in anywhere else except in there. Unless if I'm wrong. But yes, we did hear about it from Griffon that after the Thanksgiving there are some certain extra parts of people going insane and so on. Oof, what the fuck? Fucking dick. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Why does it? No, well, I guess I ran out of the thingy. Have fun with the game, might be back later. Okay, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. And good luck, hopefully it goes well. And yes, I do hope as well that it's gonna be fun in the game. To be fair, so far at least. Pretty pleasant one. You don't plan on leaving your apartment for a good reason. Little I listened about it, like, yep, doesn't sound like something nice. There are food deliveries, so no need to go out. I wish it would be the case for us as well. Just going to sit there and play video games. Sounds like a good plan. Wish it would be the case for us as well. Like, there is a few food delivery companies in here, but it costs money. Quite a lot to deliver anything, unless if you live very, very, very close to the middle of the city. But they are not exactly probably as good condition as they would be in a lot of places. It does seem like none of our delivery companies, including Postal and such, are not exactly great. And yes, I'm salty about this because like I do need to go to the store today and I don't feel like going outside today. Like, I don't nowadays usually mind, but today is one of those days when I absolutely don't want to fucking leave the house at all. But I do have to, and it's like, I don't wanna go. Need fresh air, open window. So, you know, if somebody wants to get rich easily, well, wouldn't say easily necessarily, time to come to Finland and make a great delivery company. Science, we definitely need one. There's a small fee for delivery tip if you can afford. What is a small delivery fee? Like, I'm asking because, well, that seems to depend a lot from the people what they consider as a small. So that's why I'm asking. Because yeah, as I said, like here it depends on like how close to the middle of the city you live or stuff like that. It really depends. Because you know, if we are talking about the small fee for delivery, small fee, I would say 1 or 2 euros. Anything higher is not so small fee anymore to me, but that is to me. And yes. Plus, usually from the grocery stores where they do deliver, the groceries are a little bit more expensive. They don't deliver from the most biggest shops that are the cheapest ones to buy food from. For you use deliver app, store is around 30 minutes away once in app. Small fee is around £2. 30 minutes away and it's £2 for it. What? Okay, yes, I do agree. I understand why you say small fee then.
Monsieur de Mirabeau's home is built on a hill in the area.
Yeah, I don't think they even deliver. I could be wrong, but I don't think most of the times they deliver anything from 30 minutes away. Of course, some specific stores do, but you will pay 10 euros or closer to 10 euros for that delivery. Or over, depending on. Delivery is popular in there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, as I said, like time to move to Finland and make a delivery company if you want to. If you order like 50 pounds on stuff and off-peak, delivery is £2 for delivery. If you spend more pounds, no fee there. Chillers. I wish we would have something like that, to be honest. Would be nice. Or stores order enough things that instead is worth it so they don't get free delivery. Most big deliveries are free here. Honestly, I am happy for you all. Like, yes, I sound like I'm salty. Yes, I'm salty because we don't have the same thing. Because, you know, that sounds awesome. It sounds nice. But I'm mostly just very happy that you all have the chance to do that, because that sounds like very fucking pleasant, and it sounds like things are really nice. We need to move. No thank you. I actually do like Finland. Like, I actually do like it here. Quite a lot. Can you fucking not? Plus, you know, for example, UK has way too many people for my taste. Way too many people. Like, my current city has... Was it 220 people? 220,000? And that is considered like the 5th biggest city in here. Most big deliveries are free. If you live closer, be personal delivery for him. Oh, I appreciate that. I really do. Plus, honestly, with the shit ton of food allergies that I have.
No! Why pick on a frail little woman?
No shame on any other country, I don't mean it that way, but when you have shit ton of food allergies,
I'll do anything you ask.
it's nicer to have everything on your native language. Because it's easier to check if it has
The
all the
royal
things that you
automats
can
are my
actually
only
eat or not.
enemies.
You were sent by heaven
There are
above.
300k people.
Have you watched these machines?
Yes, I had a front row seat.
Too many people, too many people.
Beast
Plus,
cleared the way for a creature
I don't know how it is in there. So if you live in a city, how far away So now I'm talking about cities, not towns or villages or something like that. So in UK, if you live in a city, where is the, or how far is the closest by forest where you can go and stay alone in there without encountering other people?
Those who suffered its lightning attack did
Didn't.
not survive.
Good morning,
None
has
of
bother to bother.
Without exception. Come now, if you claim to want to destroy these automats, it's time to get
I
going.
did not hear about the
You must
battery
stop
recall.
them from advancing.
Well, yes, but your location is next to the forest. But in the, like, if you go to a big city, where is the most nearby forest in a big city? Come on, I don't like him. He seems like a dick. Forest, you have a small park with trees. That doesn't count. And there is a reason why I ask about it. Because in here, it doesn't seem to matter how big of the city is, except Helsinki. You can still find forest everywhere, easily. You're also like 40 minutes away from one of the biggest cities in England. And yes, I know that's not something that matters to most of the people, but it's one of the reasons why I do like Finland, because even though for a lot of people I don't seem like a person who enjoys nature, I actually do. And it is nice that no matter where I go, I will find forest, I will find area where I don't need to see people. Area where I can just, you know, sit silent alone and breathe fresh air, you know. UK is overbuilt. So I've heard. People? You. Yes, we don't have those here. No, Dokos, no! Fresh air. Mm-hmm. Please don't go into woods much there. People don't go into woods. Hey, wait. No, nothing. I already said hi to you. Always want to say hi to you when you come here. Or intelligent, getting extra attention. So despite the population, most of them don't go woods. Might have a reason why games are so damn badly made these days. Oh no, do tell. I'm scared. Most parks there are pretty empty. Here, usually during the summer, people will go to parks for a picnic, or cafe, or just spend overall time in there together. Even in the middle of the freaking Helsinki, there is big parks where people just go spend time together. Half of Assassin's Creed Shadow dudes are new to the game development. Welcome back.
Doctor, I'm dying! I can't take it anymore! Chin up, old man. Bite down on this strip of leather. I'm going to take a
Around
closer look
half
at your
of
wound.
Assassin's Creed Shadow development team has never made a game before. It's according to the series executive producer.
It's more serious than I thought. Look at me. You have to hang in there, all right? You mustn't fall asleep. Bon sang. No. I'm losing him.
Is there any way I can help you?
Senor. An automat. What can I expect from you?
You have a close and
other
big
than the
field.
cruel
A bit
fate
long
that your
ago
fellow
was a landing
monsters
place
reserve
for
patriots?
planes.
You have
Now
nothing to
it's
fear
just
from
grass
me,
and people
monsieur.
are walking with dogs,
Honestly,
but
I
not
don't
living
have much of
people.
a choice. I have to take you at your word and ask for your help. I have with me a fighter who has lost his leg. He's already lost a lot of blood. If I don't operate within the hour, I doubt he will survive. Unfortunately, I do not have any surgical tools with me. Would you be so kind as to find me something I can use to save this brave man? I
Dan,
can't do
can you
anything
check me
until
if this
I
is a
have the
diamond
right
mission?
equipment. I can't do anything until I have the right
Hey
equipment.
Goffman, how are you today? Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Really, there are so many woods and river shores where no one's good. No one goes. Alright, I take that means I need to take a break. What is the mission called? I don't know. It's the dude, the surgeon dude, but yep. I don't know. This game is made by spiders. See? Spiders make better video games than humans nowadays. Tired but existing. How are you? Oh, happy to hear that you're existing though. They fixed the window. So that's something. What else? I don't know other than that. For one, welcome all spoiler game developers. Overlords, yep. Same. Since it seems like they fucking know what they're fucking doing. Oh, it don't quite doesn't say there is a time. Okay, thank you. Boring. Boring. No, I understood what you meant, so doesn't matter. But yes, let's take a small break before I forget it. So small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll continue Steelrising. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop! And I'm back.
Doctor, I'm dying!
Thank you.
I can't take it anymore!
Hi, Bravanos. How are you today?
Chin up, old man. Bite down on this strip of leather. I'm going to take a closer look at your wound. Oh, it's more serious than I thought. Look at me. You have to hang in there, all right? You
A
mustn't
little
fall
tired,
asleep.
but that's on you. Just playing games all night. Fair.
No. I'm losing him.
Hopefully you get some time to rest though. Me?
Is there
Not
any
sure.
way I
Just
can help
rest as
you?
per usual.
An automat. What can I expect from you? Other than the cruel fate that your fellow monsters reserve for patriots?
You have nothing to fear from me, monsieur.
Honestly, I don't have much of a choice. I have to take you at your word and ask for your help. I have with me a fighter who has lost his leg. He's already lost a lot of blood. If I don't operate within the hour, I doubt he will survive. Unfortunately, I do not have any surgical tools with me. Would you be so kind as to find me something I can use to save this brave man? I can't do anything until I have the right equipment.
Alright, so we need to remember to loot. I have a faint memory. I might know where it is. Oh, hell no! Hello. Yikes. Hell no. Can you like fucking let me go? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye 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 bye. You almost died and you still managed to murder me. The fuck, dude? Fuck off. Yoinks. Yoinks. Your internet is back? Hell yes! Finally! Fucking finally. Welcome back, Nemi. I'll get some rest later. For now, you're kinda addicted to slaying those cultists in blood again. Makes sense. You can always rest later on, but you know, gotta burn the heretics. The gate is locked. Oh really? The locked gate is locked. True, and also the damn line is stuck in your head for days now. Wait, does it mean, Nemi, that we can play video games today, or what's the fuck is it called? Silo forward or But the birch does heretics in the name of the god. It's working for you now, finally. That is good to hear. That is really good to hear. How's your game going? Oh, so far so good. So pretty pleasant one. If you are a fan of Souls likes, I do recommend it. It's pretty good. I just noticed that my mood today is like. It's like one of those. I don't wanna go outside. I don't wanna go to the store.
Society is in need.
And I'm genuinely.
Monsieur de Mirabeau.
The demon can speak? Speak then! Has my time come?
Oh,
I do not know.
I was like, huh?
My life is in your hands.
He sounds
It's
familiar.
not worth much.
But
Do
it's
what
like,
you will with it.
Like, it's
I
one
see
of those
Monsieur
days
de
when I have to go to the store and I don't want to go to the store and
He
all I
holds
want
the
to do is
secret to
complain
the tireless
and then eventually I
automaton.
will go to the store. Or I will find out
And
a
you
way to not
think
to
you'll
go to
find
the
him
store.
here, in my quarters? Tell me, who is your master? Aren't you one of Cagliostro's creatures?
Why does his
I
voice
serve
sound so
only the
freaking familiar?
queen.
Ah,
I know the soul's
The
like
queen.
a never-ending backlog.
well, that's something else altogether.
I found this message in Monsieur de Vaucanson's carriage.
He didn't receive it. That is most worrying. Eugène and I are old friends. I was hoping he would be able to tell me what the deuce is going on. Of course, I doubt he had a hand in this odious display of force, but he spent years in service to the king and his projects. Projects whose macabre ends we're only now discovering.
He sounds so familiar, I got to check out it. It's like...
Where could Monsieur de Vaucanson have gone?
How should I know? The situation is dire out there. Everyone is taking shelter wherever they can. Let me think. I know that he and Monsieur Bailly, the astronomer, are close. Perhaps Monsieur Bailly knows more?
Where can he be found?
He must have taken refuge in his observatory at the Louvre. Otherwise, I doubt he is still alive. He and his associate Lavoisier, the astronomer and the chemist, they were once the pride of the court, but have fallen out of favor. Too close to the common people, it would seem. It's as if only Vaucanson managed to stay in the king's good graces. Sic transit gloria mundi.
It is not the same, yeah, no. I was like,
Who is this Cagliostro?
You feign ignorance.
I do not know.
Then you should know that Cagliostro is the king's right-hand man. He claims to be a magician.
He has
and he's a
something similar with
self-styled count.
A charlatan
in his
who
voice.
is more powerful than a
It's
minister.
the person who
Precisely.
used to
I've heard the most
voice
troubling
the
rumors about him. He's
freaking
supposedly
nature
the one
documents.
who enabled the king to
In
breathe
Finland.
life into these killing machines that no key need wind. I admit it sounds highly improbable, and I wouldn't believe a word of it if I didn't have proof standing right before my eyes. Now that I think about it, as you can see, my servants have all abandoned me, and I will soon follow their lead. Those poor people hoped to escape the city while there was still time. À dire vrai, I fear I shall never see them alive again. Before she left, the housekeeper gave me this key. It opens the gate that leads to the Louvre, if you are foolhardy enough to attempt it.
I think you have heard his voice in Assassin's Creed Liberation.
I found a
Ooh,
note
really?
written by Eugène de Vaucanson. He mentions the death of the Dauphin at Meudon. What happened that night?
How should I know? The child passed away at Meudon. I was in Versailles.
Besides the king and Monsieur de Vaucanson, who else witnessed these events?
Well, if they followed protocol, Monsieur Lemonnier, the first physician to the king, he must have performed the autopsy on the child.
Where can I find him?
He lives in Versailles, near the chateau. But he has a practice here in Paris, on Rue Saint-Thomas d'Enfer, in the Quartier
So, Nemi, do
Saint-André
they
des Arts.
pronounce things correctly or non-correctly?
Eugène de Vaucanson told you nothing.
The only thing he was willing to tell me was that something terrible had happened, and that the circumstances leading to the Dauphin's death were not exactly as described. One thing for certain is that he was extremely upset about what happened. So much so that he refused to spend a single day more in the king's service. But he has apparently changed his mind.
Can I loot your house? You'd say it's good. Okay. Would that it is good. Hide. Oh, fuck no! I remember you. And I take as you remember me as well. Bonk. Bonk! Okay. So it's still those specific spinning fuckers that cause me issues. Fuck off. But yes, back to the question that I asked earlier. So is today a day for the silo? Or is today a day for totally not forcing Kaufman to play Age of Empires again with us?
Today as clearly as I can see you now.
It's impossible. That makes no sense.
Do you think I've gone mad?
No, of course not. But how could Monsieur Balsamo...
Today is not the day, then it's Wednesday. Damn. Hey, Jose, how are you today?
You say?
I'm sure you're done.
Okay. Right on our doorstep.
Malheur, we are lost.
Do not fear. I am not like the other machines.
À la bonne heure. This one speaks and thinks, at least.
How do they know I think? Waking up, night shift ahead.
Saw this Monsieur
Hopefully
Balsamo
have a nice
giving
night
orders
shift.
to the machines.
Yes, you did hear correctly. Age of
I
Empires.
saw him walk through the gate to his workshop, just a few paces from here, accompanied by a dozen automats. They made no move to attack him. Oh no, bien au contraire, they were acting like his bodyguards.
They had
What
quite a
does
nice
Monsieur
accent.
Balsamo do?
Who knows? He's a very discreet man.
Discreet? You'd have to be deaf to find him discreet. What about the racket keeps us up every night? The clatter of scrap metal, the creaking of pulleys, rumblings of all kinds. We suffer through it all. Not to mention the god-awful screams that emanate from that sinister workshop
Might
from
need
time
to grab
time.
your nap early
Most
today.
unusual
Do
back
it,
there,
do
sPlay.
it, do it. You still have time though.
There's no way of knowing what he's doing there. And that's why we cannot tell you anything more.
Madame, would you be so kind as to leave now? We don't want to draw attention to ourselves.
Okay. I know where I'm not wanted. Hello. Woo! It's nice still, but you can hear they aren't French. Okay. I can understand that, because like... there are some certain languages where you can always tell if somebody is a native speaker or not. But there are still some people who prove you wrong even about that. When they learn the language so freaking well that you would never have a zero idea that they actually are not native. There's a lot of cases when you can tell, but then there are also cases where you're just like, oh, okay. I'm like, no, with sounded friends. Wait, did he? Huh. Maybe we'll have to Google the voice actors and be like, so this one has the authentic accent. Huh? Oh hell no. Mistakes have been made. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. At least a few friends were here. Said it. Okay. Nemi or anyone else, do you remember what ending did we get the last time? Because I can't fucking remember it. Because now we have to get the different ending. I don't remember, did we side with the dude with the guillotine obsession or someone else? Hi Shadow Ronin, how are you today? We did play this game once, so it's like, but in easy mode. Yeah, exactly. Still a pleasant one though. Still liked it a lot.
Wherever its members are gathered, the Assemblée Nationale lives. That is why we swear never to part, and to gather wherever circumstances require it, until a constitution is established for the kingdom.
Come here, mon ami. I salute you.
Monsieur, we have just burned our bridges. Nothing and no one can prevent justice from triumphing in this kingdom.
Let us not claim victory too soon, Maximilian. And don't forget what we agreed on, if things were to take a turn for the worse.
That was a very familiar voice for a second. Very familiar voice for a second. I think the voice actor from Miramar is the one that did Napoleon in Total War. Oh. The question is that a good or a bad thing? You like him? Okay. Our heads being chopped off in this game because all you know is that French people by those times were insanely obsessed with heads. I wouldn't say insanely obsessed during that times, because isn't it the time when they actually invent the guillotine? Or one of the characters in the game are one of those who do invent it or something like that. Also, I don't remember anyone's head getting chopped off in the game. At least not on the ending that I got. Nobody's head got chopped off. It wasn't all friends, no, just few politics. Hmm. I hate those as well. That's why, because of that, I'm guillotine. Yeah, but you know, like, I don't think they actually chop off anyone's head with the guillotine in this one. There is one of the persons who have a thing for the guillotine, but other than that, no. Don't remember at least. Nemesis plans. Oh wait, so that's the same one. That's good. Oh, that looks nice.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
But I guess in that theory I could also like start to level up another thing. You even remember people's heads being chopped off in front of a whole crowd in Assassin's Creed Unity. During the terror, 70k people got guillotined. Also, Nemi, feel free to share as much facts about the timeline as you feel like. Since, yep, it goes well with the game theme, and I do know that you know quite a lot of stuff about it, so if you want to share some cool historical facts, go for it. And it was invented by a guy, drum rolls, named by Guillotine. Lovely. Hype, hype. Can you really call them obsessed? As if they never shrunk them down. You mean it denotes more an obsession with efficiency rather than heads? There was about 28 million friends at the time. I hear you. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? What were you playing? It's called the Terror for a reason. Exactly. And I do think that there is quite a few countries that have fallen into not necessarily too similar, but kind of similar stuff where they turn into either close or already to the point of civil war. There's a lot of stuff like that in the history. No. And you like not try to murder me for a second. I was finishing Thief 2014. Ah, how was that game treating you? Do you have fun? I even wonder if the French were the ones who invented the airheads candy treats. Hi Matex, how are you today? Oh, it's Steelrising? So far, so good. Enjoying it again. The last two missions were brutal and not fun, but you had fun doing takedowns and jumping on people's necks. Nice. Well, that is the most important, that you have fun. But yeah, I definitely can understand, like, some of the last missions do be like that, where you're like, oof. Hey Tart, thank you for asking, been a while. Hopefully we'll get some proper rest eventually. Me, stressed as per usual. Life is fucking stressful as always. Odd, because the rest of the game seemed easy and then the last two seem more actiony and the game's combat mechanics aren't the best. Yeah, there is always sometimes that type of a random choices made in the game where you are questioning, well, not always, but some certain games do it, where you question it like, what the fuck is, what the fuck? But but you do have the raid and run and do the things. We'll get you next time. Well, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it, and thank you for the raid. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you again another time. Use a Steelrising signal. Aww, that's a lovely one. That is a lovely one. I appreciate it. Though at least like, because there has been this fucking window episode where one of my windows sounds like it's getting destroyed and you know, it's broken and all that. So at least like that got fixed today. So it's forward, but there's still a shit ton of extra stress, and I'm not exactly a fan of this Christmas time. I am actually a hater of Christmas. Very badly, so not too excited about that either, and it's usually like very negative time of the year for me, where I get extra anxiety for no reason at all. Well, there is reasons, but still there is. And it's also has to do with a lot of friends disappearing during this time of the year, and you know, just overall. But you know, Souls-likes help with it. RL suddenly doesn't stress you as much when you are stressed in video games. No. I find it relaxing to play games like this when I'm stressed as fuck. Because they kind of sort of force you to fully focus on it instead of, you know, thinking about the stuff outside of it. Which I think probably personally helps me quite a lot. No time to think about shitty things when you got to fight with evil thingies. Unstable thingy. Are you me? Woof! Risk it for the biscuit. No! Fuck! 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 Welcome back, Loathsome. Welcome back. Almost fucked it up badly. Very badly. Right. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, so here is this one. That doesn't open yet. Yes, welcome back, Loathsome. Let's level up. More power, because why the fuck not? Like, simply, why the fuck not? Yours. New set of clothing. Oh, we can't open that now, that sucks. Just let me open doors. I would like that. That queen noses. Would be so nice to open with doors. And loot stuff. Don't notice me. No. No. Nah, Fuck off. Okay, so was here something else that we could have possibly picked up? No. Yeah, because I thought that, you know, there is a reason why there is this thing. But I guess I'm missing something specific. Because yeah, I don't think we can like jump on there. My poor legs. You here was just doing some, let's just say, Steam editing. Are you possibly nominating some games to the Steam nomination thingies? It's good to have you here. Hopefully the editing went well. No, not you, Loathsome, no! You are lovely, as I established that already earlier today. And I fully believe in that. I know you disagree with me. Doesn't make me think it any less. I still think you are absolutely lovely individual. This is me every time. No! Both are lovely. No evil. No.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Hello, Doggo. Well, you figured out a way to play mods for classic shooters with Steam overlay and time tracking. Ooh, that sounds nice. Hopefully in a legal way, but no shade. Right. Why are all the doors locked? Brrrr.
It's locked, all right.
Yes, legal. 66% legal. This chest is locked. Who the fuck goes around and locks everything that I want to loot?
His Lordship the King's brother has answered my message. He has agreed to see me.
He was one of the worst actors in Vampire.
The Comte de Provence? Do you trust him? If he still has any influence over the king, we must try. I shall leave immediately for the Luxembourg Palace.
Be careful, Antoine. I implore you. The whole quartier is ablaze.
Monsieur Lavoisier went to the Palais du Luxembourg. But where is Monsieur Bailly?
I recognize that voice. I'm just trying to find one specific voice. Because I know he is in here. I'm just trying to find one specific one. I like to tinker with stuff, you guess, but seriously though, you can play TC mods for games on Steam without necessarily changing any of the game files. Okay. Bloop. Hello. Let me open it. Oof.
Monsieur, this is the last time we shall meet. From now on, we shall do without your...
Mercy would easily fix one game though.
Eh bien.
Ask which one?
Are you waiting for an invitation to leave?
Your Majesty, dare we ask what brought this disgrace upon us?
The Count's work has given me complete satisfaction. Your essences and optics are no longer of any use to us.
Rejoice, learned scholars. You may now dedicate yourselves to the cause of the Vanupier. Just a moment.
What is
Are we being rebuked
broken
for our
with it,
actions
if
at
you
the
don't mind me
Estates
asking?
General?
I'm always
But Your
interested
Majesty, you
about
are the one
everything.
who convened this assembly. Leave here at once, monsieur, before you say anything you might regret.
I don't think I jumped far enough yet. Boing. 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 Okay, so we can go there, but I don't want to go there. I want to go to somewhere else first. Can you like walk back so I can jump on your back? Pretty, please come back. Come back. Hi. You think the game isn't finished at all, and you read one old interview from one of the dudes about it. They were rushed to get it out. Aww, that sucks. Is there any plans of finishing it in the future, or anything like that? Or a way to fix it? Yeah, no, that is sadly very common nowadays. It seems like games are running out of their brokenness. I fuck up. Oh, come on! Freaking dickhead. Calm the fuck on. Oh, no. Don't think so. The game was released in '98. Is up to the community again. Of course it is, because simply why wouldn't it be up to the community to fix everything that the developers don't? But yeah, I do remember it's an old game. I was just wondering, you know. if there would have been something that the developers would have possibly, you know, tried or wanted to, you know, do to fix it. But, yeah. But at least, you know, it feels more justified if a game in that year, for some reason, was, you know, not in a working condition, you know? If that makes sense. Might be anything. You know, we talked about it before, but just want to you should pay us for even playing, let alone fixing the game for them. I agree. It is unfair to make people pay 70 euros for your broken mess game that the community has to fix in your behalf. I fucking agree with that so fucking much. Because it's pretty fucking fucked up that, you know, you pay 70 euros, 80 euros for a broken mess game that you can't even fucking play. And on top of that, you have to fix it by yourself because the developers don't do it. You know, we have played it, talked about it before, and we still will many times. Probably until things change on the gaming industry on that matter. It might be never. Bonk. I don't think I can jump there yet. It's like, you pay me. Mm-hmm. Pretty much. Boing, boing, boing. Hopefully one day. Hopefully things are better on that. By the way, has the Steelrising yet? Maybe? Because we are alive in a way. Well, depends on who you ask, I guess. In some sense. Nope, the king is still alive. That's a fancy hat you're wearing. Thank you. I like it. I want one for myself as well. Let me pick up this thingy. You are a big evil boo. You must fucking die. No! No using bullshit attacks. No! Boom. Why can we go here? Suspicious. The stealing has certainly risen. Oh. Okay, and there is that fucker who is I am always afraid of. No, go away. Go home, good sir. Why you do be like that? Anyways, I think I'm gonna do this. Because I lost health for those fuckers, and I know there is a boss fight. And I know that there is this, you know, certain thing where they are like, is this now the fancy ability that you can use? But because I have some serious issues of, you know, listening NPCs or reading what the NPCs are telling or following tutorials. So there might be a slight issue of remembering what the am I supposed to do. No. No! Oh my god. You are 80. Fucking hell. So I came here, all the way up there, just to get fucked over. Oh well. Skills. No, there is no skills in this. Nah. I don't want to talk to you, good sir. Go away. I'm gonna go and cry in the corner. No, don't come into... Go home. Yes. You never listen, Q. You never listen. I never do if you are an NPC. Unless if you are NPC voiced by Anthony Howell. Then I will listen every goddamn word. But until then, nah. Cannot be that important. And then I'm like, oh, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Meep, meep. Oh, fuck no, it's him. Hello. Oof. Extra oof. No. Boom. I'm scared of you. Like fucking extra scared of you. Go help, go help. I'm not allowed to use the proper healing items, so fuck off. I'm gonna use these. Personal space. Ever heard? Are you familiar? Come on. Why do I like try to do this type of bullshit for myself? Should just use the regular healing item and be like it. You're a dick. Fucking dick. Oh, come on, go home. I am trying to use not the healing item, the proper one. Fuck off. Uh-huh. I'm extra scared of you, you know? Extra scared. Okay, fucking no. The fuck, dude? Calm the fuck down. Evict the Titan without using the all word. Oh, okay. You're afraid that's not in his vocabulary, G. Seems like it. Thank you for the GG, I appreciate it.
They're here. A horde of assassins. Death itself encased in an iron shell. Flee! Gentlemen, flee! While there is still time!
There. You are no longer in danger.
Ludia? Are you the one who has released me from this nightmare? But how? Did your master send you?
My name is not Ludia, monsieur. I'm called Aegis, and I serve only the Queen.
A pauvre enfant. Ludia. Aegis. And yet I fear that you are neither.
It is of no importance, monsieur. I have a mission to accomplish. Where is Monsieur de Vaucanson hiding?
He is hiding, as you say, in a cell in the Bastille prison. Shackled hand and foot. That is how our good king has decided
oh no,
to
you serve the
reward
queen.
his most faithful servant.
You know who is the queen in the game.
I can't be sure, but I think there is a truth you must uncover. Find your way to Monsieur de Vaucanson's home.
It is in the Faubourg Saint-Germain, east of the Invalides. Here is the key to the gate. When we meet again,
Question.
we will have the
Why
answers
all of
we
them
seek.
have always the keys to get forward and stuff?
Your colleague, Monsieur Lavoisier.
So, you know,
Do you
there
know
is an
where he
enemy
is?
He went
who
to the
traps
Palais
them
de
in the
Luxembourg.
thingies, and then they're like,
Despite the
okay,
danger,
here is a key for the
he
Palace
hoped
of
to
Mine, or
convince the Comte
something
de
like that.
Provence to speak to his
You're gonna
brother,
keep
the
it
king,
safe, keep it
and have
secret, you
Eugène
know,
de
or something. I
Vaucanson
don't.
released from prison, but he hasn't been seen since, nor given any sign of
And that's
life.
how all games work, that it's always something that I'm like,
What did you see and hear before you regained consciousness?
I don't know how to describe it. À vrai dire, I was in a sinister and icy place. Et puis, it's all a blur, a poisonous feeling of destructive power. Somewhere between a dream and reality.
here's the key to
All
my
this
house, do
whispered
what
in
you
my
want.
ear.
Boots whole house.
Poor,
Yoinks.
terrified people falling at my hand. I don't know if I was given some powerful drug, or if my mind was truly lost in the ether. If this is the case, the phenomenon should be studied. But can it be reproduced?
Your colleague, Monsieur
Destroying the
Lavoisier.
door would be funnier to be
Do you know
fair.
where he is?
He went to the Palais de Luxembourg, despite the danger.
Burn the house.
He hoped to convince the Comte de Provence to speak to his brother, the king, and have Eugène de Vaucanson released from prison. But he hasn't been seen since, nor given any sign of life.
Okay, so he's been about to
For
tell us.
now, I will attempt to reach the safe haven where those who oppose the king swore to gather, in hopes that any of them escaped the massacre.
L1 plus dash.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Okay. Yes, because I do remember last time some certain fuckface me forgot to, you know, check that, and then she got stuck in the game because she couldn't figure out how the fuck does she get forward. Because she did not listen to NPCs. So, where am I supposed to go? Wait. Yoinks. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Right. So this one we can't open because the door is missing half of it. Is it? Can we now do that? I take it as no. Run! Upgrade. More. Opportunity. Missing some. Already max level. Already max level. Alright, so I guess we can go to somewhere else as well now, but at the same time I don't want to go somewhere else. There is stuff. There is things to loot. And there is boo-boo. Attack when targeting an enemy. Okay. Well. Oh, that's cool. We'll never use them again, but sure. That dude in the background will probably fuck me over. Especially that one. Yoinks. Right. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Stay the fuck away from me. Scary thingy. Alright, we go downstairs. Hello. Oof. Alright, I need to find more of those random healing thingies, like shit ton of more of them, because apparently they are the ones that I need to use for getting forward in the game, and if I only use them instead of the other fancy thingies, I will be able to complete the game without using that fancy item, not even once. So, is there a way to unequip that? Equip. Okay. Fucking wrong button. So now, is there an armor? Is there anything else to like give food for everything? Frost resistance, but not that much. That gives lesser armor. Like if there would be one that is like better for everything, I would be like, yeah, this one. But okay. Doesn't seem like there is anything that would be like way better. Have you done any tattoos lately? Me on other people, you mean? Sadly no. I do hope that soon I get to tattoo someone, but yeah, haven't done any recently. At least not after I have been posting them to Discord. I think those are the last ones that I have made. So sadly not for a moment, but hopefully soon again. Alright, so it's one of these. Is there even a way to get there yet? Apparently yes. Okay, so how do I jump back to you? I guess that's my question, really. If I'm lucky, I get to make a tattoo on the Christmas time or like next month, hopefully, if everything gets sorted out well. I think I should be able to jump in there from here. Oh, come on, you can't fucking do that. Fucking dickhead. Fuck off. Right, pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Game of the year at Steam, you would once human was checking other games, so this was best use so. I think I put Pro Country or something like that. Like I went fully on I think only or mostly indie developers. So that opens. Oh, okay. Ow. Paper of Love once again is Auric even. Reduced and deserved. Oh. Boom. 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 Oh, come on. Fucking hell. Just leaped there, like. There is no other game where you can write and read rights. There was a banana, so it happens. Yeah, it definitely did look like there was a freaking banana over there. Yep. Well, we are a... Is it Animatron or something like that? So we can't exactly, you know, swim. And banana peels got us once more. Oh no! Oh, that explains it. Mm-hmm. big dude wasn't the boss though. I don't think he was. But something similar definitely was. Key to the gate and random dancer. Evil boo boo. Somewhere there. He's very. And he's waiting when he can murder us also. Upgrade. More power, why not? Okay, anyways. I think we were supposed to go into another play. Big. Purchase. No, purchase. Question is, can I buy shit ton of the ordinary vial? Anyways. Well, this game has 80% off. Wait, how much it has left then if it's 80% off? £7. Do it if you can, that's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it. Easily. Boing. Boing. Didn't know that Greedfall had second game out this September. Huh. €10. Not bad at all. Boom. Boing. Right. Hoopla. Hoopla. Bye. Alright. And I think, yes. Of a noble spirit. Ow, 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 fuck face. Okay, so this opens a new area over here. Oh fuck no. Oof, oof, extra oof. And this one opens another area, I think. Yes. Right, so 2 of the gates are open. Bloop. Those have to be opened somewhere else. Don't think we can climb from here. Could be wrong though. I fucking knew it, it's a trap. Boom. Boom. There we can climb up, I think. But I want to loot first the other place because I think that one takes us forward where the other place just simply is more loot. Might be smarter to go after that first. Bonk. You'll get it probably at payday since you have no spare money now. There. Hell points, so yeah, it had big of 2. Ah, fair. I'm happy that you managed to get at least something then. Play here as a male character too. I think so. I haven't exactly paid attention to it. But I'd assume, but I could be wrong. Since as I said, like I did not pay attention to the character creation that much on the first playthrough. I just picked up something. It's not that important, just wondered. Fair. It's okay, it's a little ass.
Stop! Not another step or I shoot.
Wait. I have come on behalf of the Marquis de Lafayette.
He's taken an automat for his aide-de-camp. You're no more human than the machines that laid waste to this city.
I was not given the same orders as the others, monsieur.
Just what mission has the Marquis entrusted you with?
I must meet with Abbé Grégoire.
Alas, you've come too late. The abbot has got it into his head to go to the Palais de Justice. He is certain that Monseigneur de la Fare, the Bishop of Nancy, is being held prisoner by the monstrosity that is wreaking havoc on the Ile de la Cité. But how can he possibly hope to free him? The abbot is a holy man. He would lay down his life to right an injustice. But there isn't one among us who stands the slightest chance against that thing. Not the slightest chance.
Le Palais de Justice.
Whee! I wanted to loot his house! No! Come on! I wanted to loot his house! This is mean! This is so mean! Can I just, go back there again? Bastards. Yeah, let me just go back in there and be like, hello, good sir, long time no see. Let me loot your house. Yes, loot. All the loot. It was one loot.
Monsieur.
The abbot is in danger, mademoiselle. Do you mean to help him?
Oui. I will go to the Ile de la Cité.
How dare Tage Knight Queen her skulls? Yeah, think about that. That's mean. That's very mean. Bonk. So now I guess we have to murder them all. Or get murdered by that thing. Oh, that was not fine. Okay, sure. Like, I would really appreciate it if I could fucking see what the fuck is going on, but okay. Guess we don't need to, you know? Guess we don't need to. More doors to be opened. Oh, hell no. Bonk. Bonk. Hell no. Boing. I'm surprised that that fire did not hurt him, but maybe he's just fireproof one. Oh, look at that. Why is everything fucking locked? Everyone and everything is dead. Why do they lock their doors? Like as if it would matter that I come in and loot everything. We need a tool to break this. Of course we need a tool to break that. Boing. Boing. Okay. It's almost, but not quite. Oh, really? Give me the loot. Boing. Oh. So far, yet so close. Just wondering if there is a, other way to get there. Or is it just simply that get better at jumping? So one beautiful day. Great. Or something. So maybe, oh, okay. Okay, so that, I guess, is a little bit longer. Maybe. But how do you use it? I'm confused. How do you use it? Because it's like... Yeah, it doesn't let me use it. What? So is it like you have to hold it? I don't fucking know. Like from here? Ah! Okay, so it's like at the same time. You jump and you dodge. And it's the same time. But does it work in air? Like if we already have jumped? Yes, it does. Oh, okay. It does. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Actually. Fuck it. What the fuck did I do? Well, as long as it works, it doesn't matter what did I do. Terrifying. Okay, I'm on fire. Damn it. Small issues in life. When you are on fire and you don't notice that you are on a fire. Right, so that's blocked. It's locked already. Dots. Loot. How the fuck are you supposed to got that one? I guess like jump? Oh fuck, press the wrong button.
It is time to hydrate.
Jump. Oop. Hit it. There it is. There is nothing else. Essence of the Valiant Spirit. There is nothing. How many you jump there? Might be a fucking stupid idea. It was fucking stupid idea. Fucking up. Guess not. Should find a place to save it. Just leave it alone. Wait, what? Oh, loot. Where did it even come from? Appearing out of nowhere. Hi Buttery, how are you today? Oh, it's been a while since you have been here. How have you been? How is life treating you nowadays? Oh, there is something over there. Boring. Hi Umber, how are you today? Then Umber, how are you?
You were made of neither flesh nor blood. You were an automat like those who committed this massacre.
I have received
You
no
got
such
anything?
command.
No, I have no money to
I am
buy
carrying
anything
out
from
a mission
sales.
on the orders of the Queen.
Plus, like,
Your
I'm one of
friend
those
on
people
Place
who,
Saint-Marie informed me
if I
of your
don't need
intentions.
something specifically,
Alas,
I won't buy anything, even if
I
it
was
would
not
be on
able
a
to
massive
reach the
sale
Palais
if
de
I don't
Justice.
specifically need it. But
I
no,
fear that the soul of
not
Monseigneur
exactly
de
in
la
a
Fare
situation
is lost
money-wise where I could
Was he killed?
buy even
What has
things
been done
that I
to him
need.
is a fate
You got up
worse than
at
death.
4:45
Far
5
worse.
a.m. to go
But I could
shopping.
go no
Was your
further.
first Black Friday you
There were
participated
so many
in?
bodies.
Did you get
So
anything
many
nice?
innocents strewn about the square. The air there. There was something sinister about it. I felt it poisoning me, body and soul. As for getting back to the Société, it's hopeless. The streets are teeming with machines. But the machine that is wreaking havoc in the area around the Palais is colossal. Much, much larger than yourself. What's more, the soul of His Excellency the Bishop has been imprisoned.
I don't
within
think
this
Black Friday
monstrous
here
machine.
is still
I'm certain of it. Have you seen the
anything
flames coming
compared
from
to the
Palais?
one in the USA. Like, it's not exactly a massive thing here. Enjoying the game? Yep. I am, it's a pretty one.
I, Henri de la Fare, Bishop of Nancy, ask the Lord to bless this assembly and watch over this meeting of the Estates General. Let us not turn a blind eye to the misfortunes of a populace who is condemned to the most abject poverty, for there is no greater sin than
And
to
3
ignore
copies of
the
Super Mario
suffering
Odyssey
of one's
for
brethren.
120. And got an air fryer for $50. Enjoy. I'm just waiting for next week when people have finished calculating all the true discounts. It's gonna be at 50 euros on the fact that even this year the real median in
is an
discounts doesn't
insult
go
to
over
the misery
5%.
that reigns in our lands. In such dark times, how can one conceive of hiding away to play shepherdess or tinker with clockwork contraptions?
Mon Dieu, what happened? You stopped moving. I feared you had broken.
I do not know. I only touched this ring.
Monseigneur de la Fare's ring. Artemis, whoever you are.
You got so
help
many
him,
disc games,
please.
but you have no disc driver.
Let not that his
Oh.
soul be forever
I have
lost.
to buy a disc
Make haste.
driver, I guess then.
I beg of you.
I was talking to this random guy before he went into Walmart who had gone to Feed Farm. He said he got good deal on ammo. Well, for each their own. Oh, I'm not judging. I'm not judging. And none of my business what people do with their stuff or in their free time. How do we even get there? Would we be able to? Ah, yes. Yeah, there. Okay. So I need something specific. Also, like, I guess it's a good thing that, you know, they found something that they like where they also got to save up. Bonk. Right, so you have to go through that to be able to climb. Bonk. Bonk. Hello to you too. So did I loot this place? Oh yes, yes, yes. Okay, because it just takes us to the lower end. Okay, already followed that part. Ah, and we can't go there.
Come to me, my dear. Closer. Closer. You're not like the others, are you? You gave them quite a beating.
Almost missed her.
Madame.
Why didn't you come sooner, ma chère? Those poor children in the National Guard. They could have used your help. They marched all day on the Pont Neuf. Oh, you should have heard them singing as they marched on the Place Dauphine. They were very brave then. To hear them, you'd think that the king had already handed over his crown.
Then what happened?
As far as I know, gunfire, the booming of cannons, shouting, lots of shouting. And then, silence.
Why does she keep
None of the soldiers returned.
dismissing
No.
to talk?
Not a single one. My son, my little Francois. He left this morning to join the volunteers, but he hasn't given any sign of life since.
I'll try to find out what happened to him. Madame.
Do you have any news of my son?
No, Madame.
Will I never see him again in this lifetime?
Maybe, who knows? I don't remember. Maybe we'll carry his body there or something. Boing, boing. Hello. Oh fuck no. I was just trying to loot, you fuckface! There it is. Right, so down there is just and then oh no 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 no, almost fell. And so that one. Oh hell no. Hell no. Risk it, risk it, risk it. No. That's not perfect. Fuck off. Right. Oh, hello there. I would have not found you if you would have not moved. Pellet. slight memories of this place the last time I played it. But at the same time I noticed that it kinda sorta messes up with the Lies of P, because there is quite a lot of similarities in this game. I think some of them on look-wise and some of them on the like a gameplay-wise. And well, the other one main character is doll, and here and the other one is a puppet, so that's also a similarity. So I keep messing up like which one bosses and so on. But the difficulty-wise, they are very different from each other. Like Lies of P is really damn tough, where this one is, I'd say, quite a pleasant. Like this one doesn't necessarily hurt your feelings to the point that the other one does, you know? Like in here, the boss fights are
All that remains is the massacre.
pleasant most of the time. Of course, some of them are far more evil and annoying than the other ones. But especially on the New Game Plus, I don't exactly expect Lies of P getting any easier. I bet that it's gonna be far more annoying and yeah. I was wondering, was that the message for the lady that asked if her son was alive? I don't know. I enjoyed this one more than Lies of P. Because this one seems way much more fair in the combat, I'd say. Where Lies of P is like, regret that you played it. Like, I do love that game, but the combat is something. It's definitely something. And it's not exactly... nice. That will just not okay. Wait, did Nemi play Lies of P? Or are you both now talking about watching it instead of playing it?
Monsieur, I beg you, leave this place and seek shelter. I have seen these machines in action. I know all too well their capabilities. I implore you, now this
Isn't it Lies of P where you have to repair your weapon? Yeah, in the middle of it. You need to sharpen it as it goes dull.
We must leave this place, Monseigneur. There's no time.
That was a very annoying technique. Very punishing, very annoying. I think I activated, but I think I'm gonna run to the lady and check out if it was the letter of her son that we opened. Because if it is, that's nice. If it isn't, that's not nice. You know, we murdered all the enemies, like, even though we are gonna go slightly over time, but it's still like better to do it now that all the enemies are dead than, you know, later. Boing. Also, I would have missed that one. Jump, you fuck. There it is.
Madame.
Do you have any news of my son?
No,
Oh,
madam.
okay, so it
Will I
wasn't.
never see him again in this lifetime?
So it was just random dude. Alright. No, that's good to know. Because that would have bothered me most likely, because I would have kept thinking like, wait, was it the one that I was supposed to kill him? The only thing I'd say that I'm not exactly a big fan of in here, it does work with the story though. It does work with the story, but still not exactly super big fan of it, is the how often the enemies look very similar to each other. Like the variety with the enemies is very lesser, but if I remember correctly, Big If, it wasn't a very big company that made it, so boutique. Okay, so what I want to see is, do these replenish and you can buy more of them? They don't. New means brand new bridge, and it's all broken. Damn. Think about that. The brand new bridge isn't the brand new anymore. It's gonna be what is behind the corner. I don't think we can go there. Boom. You were there. Boom. 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 Oh, hell nah. I don't like that dude. That dude is annoying. Plus, like, as you can see, we are currently suffering from the same thing as I kept complaining in Nioh. So once after that fucker was our boss fight, now he's a regular enemy. So that is something that I don't exactly like, but still, good game either way. Plus, well, it's not a super long game, so I guess the lack of enemy variety isn't that big of a deal in that one. Even though I still will complain about it. I complain about the most of the things, so. Destroy the barrels. Oh fuck, I went forward too much. You will. So he didn't even try to get up, he was just laying on his stomach and saying, "Flee, Abbott, go!" And not trying to like, oh fuck, I need to, you know, try my best and get up and run.
Take this to the clerk's office at the Châtelet.
That dude had more than enough time to get up. Pick up that book and get out. Hmm? Don't understand why he had to do that. What's the coffin? It's a fancy coffin, it's an expensive coffin. Right.
No, and I thought I was safe. Will never end.
Be not afraid. I am not a member of the royal army. Au contraire,
There's no green or red
I
flag, there is
intend
only
to
white
put an
because I
end
did
to
not
it.
mean here.
And now comes the time when the wolves are at each other's throats.
I will not hurt you. You can believe me.
Believe you? I'm afraid it's too late, madame. Those whose bodies are strewn about this square paid the ultimate price for their blind trust. Like me, they believed in their country, in the National Guard that they were urged to join. They believed in the Marquis de Lafayette, who was to lead them to victory, but they waited in vain for their savior. Look at them now. See what has become of their beautiful illusions.
How did they die?
Steel and fire, madame.
How did they die? Well, you know, they trusted guards.
They saw what the gigantic automat was capable of, yet they let him cross the bridge and didn't sound the retreat. The only reason I'm still alive is that I'm a spineless coward. I couldn't help myself. My legs carried me here, where I hid, motionless, and it was from here that I witnessed the massacre. That creature, a parody of a cardinal, nothing could stop it.
You know,
Soldiers and volunteers alike were mown down like sheaves of wheat.
The automat. Does it have any weaknesses?
I don't know. My comrades attacked the sphere that supported it. In retrospect, they probably should have tried a different strategy. They should have aimed higher, perhaps. Its head? If you could call it a head. There's no way of knowing.
I will go and find it.
À votre guise, madame. My prayers go with you, even if I don't think you stand much of a chance.
Rude.
I will go and find it.
À votre guise, madame. My prayers go with you, even if I don't think you stand much of a chance.
Oof. I will find it and I will poke it with the stick. Poke, 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 poke. Until it gets pissed off. Isn't that the way of winning everything in video games? Poke the bosses with the stick until they get pissed off. Oh, okay, so my options are I leave it now. And then the next thing tomorrow that I will do is to fight a boss fight. Or we will go and we will possibly get stuck on the boss fight. That's not a nice decision to make, to be honest. Because I do know that, you know, if I stay there and not go and murder it, then I will be annoyed tomorrow that I did not, you know, kill it today. Because starting the game immediately from a boss fight is not a nice thing to do. So, I am sorry, but we are gonna go to overtime. Here's May's threat. Collect everything and poke it with the stick until it gets mad and wants to murder you. Yeah. Hello, big boo boo. Oh! Fuckface. Fuckface. Oh, hell no!
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Now it has fire! Ooh, that hurt! That hurt! No! No fire! Ow! Ow, extra! Ow. Can you like not try to murder me for a second, good sir? Let's be friends. Or at least fucking pretend to, you know? Bonk! There it goes. Fire bad when enemies use it. Exactly, but when I have a flamethrower, it's like, ooh, nice! The trees are everywhere. Was that really a boss fight? Yeah.
Santa Maria Mater Dei, ora pro nobis peccatoribus nunc et in hora mortis nostrae.
Thank you for the GG, I appreciate it.
Remain calm, Monseigneur. You are safe now.
What did they do to me? This dream. This nightmare.
Toni said that. Se on vaan kun se on New Game Plus, niin se ei vissi oikeesti pahene ihan.
What nightmare, Monseigneur?
It was terrible. I was a shadow among shadows. There was so much anger, despair. How long has it been? A day? A year? Fire! There were flames everywhere! And death! The suffering I was forced to inflict! Oh Lord, what have I done?
Speaking of New Game Plus, have you played Baldur's Gate 3 in that new super hardcore mode? I have not even completed on a regular mode, so no, I have not. If you mean that.
Nothing to hope for, nothing to believe in!
How were you captured, Monseigneur?
I was with Abbé Grégoire in Place Dauphine. We'd gone to speak with the volunteers of the Garde Nationale. We implored them not to take up arms against the King's machines. Alas, they refused to heed our words, and we had to leave in great haste. After that, mon Dieu.
Thank you for the GP, I appreciate it.
I can't remember a thing. Those poor people. These automats were truly made in the mold of their master. Ruthless! To think, for just one simple reproach against the court, the king cast me into hell.
You owe your freedom to Abbé Grégoire.
The good abbot, I tell you, this man is utterly irreplaceable. He has devoted himself body and soul to the mission I entrusted to him. Investigating the king's entourage.
I don't know, thought you were going to finish it like a year ago.
Enabled him to create
well, it's not exactly one of those games that I have too much interest in. I'm currently playing it with Nemi and Kruma, and they are the sole reason why I'm playing that game. I'm not a fan of games where you have to
I know where the documents can
move
be
more
found.
than one character.
I must go to the Châtelet prison.
What shall I
So
do?
it's not exactly a game that I would be playing
Go
alone.
and join the abbot at the Société des Amis des Noirs.
Plus,
The way is clear for now.
a
but
very
you must go
unpopular
quickly.
opinion,
More automats will be here soon.
but there are some certain really fucking slimy characters that really fucking bother me in that game. like, yes, I know people are going to say, no, he has a past and all that. I don't care if he has a past. He ain't still gonna touch me without my permission. Like, I dislike him. Yes, I mean Asterion. I dislike him a fucking lot. Like, if the first time, you know, we meet him and he's already there, like, I hope you can use your skin because it's so nice or something. I don't fucking know. Like, he has been a slimy bastard since the very beginning. I don't care about his past. He still isn't allowed to touch me without my permission to do so. And yes, I agree. There is way too much relation stuff in there. Like, I know you can play the game without having the relationship stuff in the game, but at the same time they are like, well, if you don't have a relationship with the characters, you will kind of sort of not see everything that the game has to offer you type of thing.
Monsieur.
So it's like one of the cases where like, I'm here to murder everything and loot everything. I don't want to think about fucking relationship stuff in video games. I can ruin my relationships IRL. I don't need to do it in video games too.
It's not safe out here yet.
Oh, don't you worry about that. You won't see little Francois out on the streets anytime soon.
Little Francois, dites-vous?
Yes, madame. That's the nickname they gave me in the Pont Neuf quarter where I grew up.
I spoke to your mother, monsieur. She is worried sick about you.
The poor woman. Please inform her that her son is well. Even if he will never do her the honor of becoming a hero.
Adieu, monsieur.
Farewell, madame. And may fortune ever favor you.
Okay, I guess we could go and, before, like, leave for the day, I guess we could go and talk to his mother until, oh, by the way, our son is alive.
The Châtelet prison is at the other end of the Pont au Change. This grappling hook will be very useful.
It's over there. So, yep. Hi, Hinoli, how are you today? I don't know how I am. For the France, I think it's an Edge of a Revolution or something in the game. You're Baldur's Gate 3 and came out on Blurk. Hi Iloki, how are you today?
We've got to get out of here quick. We're in grave danger. These machines have
I don't know, listening to your lore, it really doesn't sound like it's you who ruins relationships, so you're really not convinced, but let's not go in there tonight. Why don't they want to talk to me? Fuck you, big boo-boo! Bit of a headache. I don't know why. Trying to kill it with water. Oh, well, I hope that you manage to get rid of the headache soon. More like Bunny.
You saw the Pont Neuf collapse into the Seine just as well as I did.
Rabbit would be Connie, but Pupu is more of a bunny. Well, same creature, but you know, I guess in a way different type of word for it.
If the Automats aim to cut off Ile de la Cité from the rest
While
of
you
the
will
city,
agree Baldur's
the
Gate
bridge we're standing on will soon suffer
in
the
an
same
amazing
fate.
fantastic game. You have only seen it from afar. You busy in another game and you enjoy. Oh, I was not saying about saying it's amazing game. I was complaining how it's so full of
I
relationship
hope you're
stuff.
right, Monsieur Janvier. I hope you're right.
And no, I'm not saying that no one would or should enjoy it. Absolutely, like people like different things and it's fine. It's just like, for me, it's not exactly that appealing because of those things. With the current people I'm playing it with, Yes, it is lovely, but it's because of the people who I'm playing it with. Alone, I don't think I would be like almost at all interested of completing the game, to be honest. And yes, everyone in the freaking team that we have is like, oh, wanna come to sit in my tent with me? And I'm like, no, no, and no. I am here to murder things. I am here to loot, not to sit in somebody's tent and drink tea. Oof. You would date a Finnish lady only to just call her Kulta once. Like what a great cute name to call your significant other. Golden? Or gold? I guess gold, yeah. Hopefully you find other reasons to also date them than, you know. Just bullying you at this point, I guess. Yes. Murder, murder. Always poke everyone and everything with sticks. Well, that is the meaning of life. You're here to save the world, not to get attached and then inwind to that part. But no, this is nothing against the people who do enjoy that aspect of the game. I am happy that the game has that type of aspect for you if it's something that you wish to be in the video games. Nothing wrong with that. So it was not to anyhow put down others with it. Like, even though there is something that I don't care about in a video game, it's not meant to be like, well, because I don't enjoy this, you shouldn't enjoy it either. No, absolutely fucking no. It's just like, for me, that type of stuff isn't appealing, and I kind of find it sad that it's like some of the achievements, I guess, and some of the specific lore is completely inaccessible for you just because you don't want to fuck everything that moves around in that game. Utsipuppeli. Yeah. Just saying, being called cold must be nice. Like in France, you call them aphids. Really? Nemi, where are you? And yes, I'm actually bringing a friend to fact check this because yes, that does interest me if it's real. Or is it once again something that, you know, the internet makes popular and makes people believe it? Though you must admit, with the news of the updated and them adding one of your favorite subclasses is being added, you may finally pick it up and go on your adventure. If you do, I hope you'll enjoy it. Okay, so basically I did not manage to get back to the area where I wanted to go. So this seems like I need to really make a long way to get to that area. Because yes, for real, I did want to talk to the lady about her son. Ah, fuck it, let's do it. It is a cabbage. Really? Okay. And no, Hinoli, this is not me doubting you or anything like that. No, absolutely not. It's just because there has been recently quite a lot of things like it. in internet where people say like, oh yeah, it means that, and then it's like when you ask from someone who is native, it doesn't, but everyone makes it like, it is, until you actually talk with a native person who is like, no. Alright, it's okay to fact check what the internet says. Alright, so where am I trying to go to? Not there. Don't fucking touch me. Fucking weirdo. So we came from here. Where are we supposed to go to get back to the thingy? But it's also a pastry, and when you call someone so it's more related to the pastry. Okay. Wait, isn't that also the name for the bakery in my city? The French bakery in my city was called Monsieur. Probably freaking butcher it, I'm sorry. Yes, it is. Okay, I remember something then. Nice. Nice. Like, when people say Finnish people sauna naked, you don't believe it's 100% real thing.
Take comfort, madame. Your son is safe and sound. He has found a safe haven where he is not in danger, and will stay
Do
there
not
until
wear
it's
clothing
safe to
into
come
the
out.
sauna, it's heresy.
Without you, I would have been able
I'm
to
just
come with
questioning
her.
who the
Here,
fuck goes into the sauna
no
with
trouble.
clothes on.
A little
Yes,
something
Finnish
to
people
help
do
you
sauna
continue your
naked.
fight.
Some of the mixed saunas do have people
Thank you
wear
again,
swimming
my friend.
suits or something, but overall,
And may fortune
Finnish
guide
people
your
usually
footsteps.
go to sauna naked. It is a real thing. It's just my face is more confused as like, why would you wear anything in there? Because Finnish saunas are usually closer to 100 Celsius. So you going into there with your clothes on is questionable, so to say. Where do I get there? It's a little round-shaped pastry filled with custard usually. You can post it Discord. Yes, please. I'd definitely be interested about it. See, there's always shades of grey things you hear. Sorry, Twin, could you repeat the C word for the rabbit or bunny? C word. There was no C word. The other word, so the word for bunny would be pupu, and the word for rabbit would be kani. It's K-A-N-I. Not I. N. Is it I? Yes. Yes, it is. Fucking hell. It's a real thing, but not something we do always without exceptions. For example, swimming hole saunas usually recommend to wear a swimsuit thing is for hygienic reasons. Yep. Though then there are like friends groups who all go like for completely mixed saunas and everyone is naked or stuff like that. But it's mostly like with the consent. So like mostly it's always with the consent. So you don't track into completely random people into sauna with you naked if they are not comfortable with it. We do joke about it and like terrify the foreigners by all of that, like yeah, always, you know. But no, it's one of those things where like we let people to participate on our sauna culture as a tourists, and then like it does matter a lot how they are comfortable with it, and everyone else as well. It's not something that, oh, you are heretic and we will fucking burn you if you do it differently. Nah. Because that would be just, what the fuck situation. There's also Yanixet, but that refers to both hares and bunnies, right? Yeah, I think, yeah. Or Yanis is like a hare. I think, yeah. Or overall both of them. I think you are right, yes. You can't trust someone fully before you have been in sauna with them completely naked. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a Connie was going to say. Connie. No. If you change that C from the word that you wrote, you change the C to K, it turns to Connie, which is not exactly a nice way to call a horsey. I think it's like when the horsey is not exactly in good condition or something like that. I'm not exactly sure how exactly it translates to. I mean, you got to mess with the foreigners a little. It's only fair. Always, always. Like, our food and everything is way to mess up with people. Because we will be like, yep, yep. Like, look up food called mammi and you'll know what I'm talking. It's good. It's sweet and dry pudding, but it doesn't look very appealing to most of the people. And yes, it also divides a lot of people's opinions in Finland, and they don't. Like, there is either people who love it or people who hate it. Hi, Switchblade, how are you? If you change the C to K, it also turns into slang word for some illegal substance that is a massive problem in the USA. Oh. I would have not known that. Would hope you're doing good. I think that's a luxury I cannot afford, but I appreciate the wishes for it. Happy to hear you doing good. Because the word in for bunny in depending on the gender of the bunny and the rabbit is simply thought the Finnish word was similar. Yeah, you would hope so, but no, our words are quite different. But then there are similarities to a lot of different languages in the ways of speaking or in the words ways, because they are borrowed words or taken from somewhere else. For example, I think, if I'm not completely mistaken, the word in Russia for blue is something sini, and in Finnish it's sininen. So you can see the connection in there. Anyway, talking about Spanish, how come everyone has the uncle cold? Oh no. You need to ask from cheese. A notorious mammy, yes. Always, always, always like that, make everyone eat it. Hi Alpha, how are you today? This is like everyone stops in when I'm supposed to go, I'm sorry. Yes, ask cheese about it. Always ask cheese. Is there something else? Conduct an investigation for Ape. Okay. There are so many things. Okay. Defeat scribe or using only weapons found in secrets. Don't know who that is. Almost 40% done for Finland. Tastings. One beautiful day. Are you going? I should be, since we are half an hour over time. Almost 40 minutes. Thank God, you know the answer already, but would love to hear what kind of reason Cheese would give, to be honest. Now you're kind of curious how Cheese would explain that. Well, Discord is open, you're allowed to ask it from this. He'll most likely giving you some segue on how he hates tapas. Oh no! But we haven't even sang happy birthday to you yet. Well, you still have a little bit under 2 months time to do that. Ugh. It's not even a little bit under 2 months. It's not my birthday. My birthday is on January. Sadly. So, soon. Soon. In January, sing birthday to Q every day. Oh dear Lord. Dear Lord. No, no, no. Most likely on my birthday I would be like, no, it is not my birthday. I hate that. I don't mind getting older, like everyone gets older and all that. It's not about. You'll get the right day at some point. Yeah, I got to figure out if I want to celebrate it next year actually, and you know, try my best to turn it into a better day, and it has used to be just like I just shitty day every damn time, so not exactly looking forward to it. Like one of those days when everything that can go wrong will go wrong. Ever a white day of joy and celebration. Was there a cake last time? No, I think I actually had a fight with someone the last birthday. So, yeah. And I don't think I even got the. I don't remember exactly. If there is no cake, you say there is so. I think 1 year I actually made the red velvet cake for myself. But next year I don't know. Like, kinda yes, could do, but then again, like, I don't know. I prefer to make birthday cakes for the other people than for myself. Happy birthday, Infinite Curse 101. Yes. Plus, you know, ordering a cake is a very fucking expensive thing, so it's like, ugh. We squeakily fill the cakes with happiness and joy. Total legal officer. Well, there is the one coffee place in my city that actually makes really good red velvet cakes that I can eat. So maybe I'll think about this. At the very least, you hope you can get some rest though through all of this. You know, stuff like that would always affect in your sleep and become a cycle. Wait, Switchblade, I don't think you were earlier today on the stream. So the window situation, because I do remember that I talked about it yesterday. So the window situation, they came and fixed it today. So the window is fixed. So at least one piece of stress is gone. Now I just got to survive over Christmas and birthday. And then it's getting slightly easier, I assume. Yes, at least one thing. Yes. This sounds like a plan. Your work here is done now to help the Japanese. Yep, damn Christmas. Yeah, Christmas is like... I don't like it. But about the Christmas, if there is something specific on the content-wise that you would like to see during the Christmas, let me know. I will be streaming on the Christmas days. At least that is the plan. Because I know that not everyone has people to spend the Christmas with, and it's like extremely lonely time of the year for some people. So I will be sitting here and playing video games. And I also plan to be sitting in the Discord and playing video games in there as well. So if there is something specific you want to see, let me know. And yes, if I manage to figure out multiple things and make things work and if there is snow, I will also make IRL stream and build the snowman. But that depends on if there is gonna be snow and if there is gonna be a safe area to do so, and so on, so on, so on. There is something to look forward to with the holidays. If you can hang in there until the day it's over, then you will be at the longest possible time before next holidays. True, but then after the Christmas and after the fucking New Year's Eve, then it's like 11 days until my birthday, and that's just even worse for me personally than the Christmas. You know, make Dan play DBD and make him wear a Christmas hat. Poor Dan. Snow skeletons. Poor Dan. I would not put him wear a Christmas hat. That's just torture. It would make you laugh though. Or fear. Damn, you at December 28th, so you feel that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh well, I don't know. Like, it depends on how people feel about birthday. Share the same birthday as Stanley. Oh, I would definitely make you laugh. Make Dan play V-Rising. You wanna see if the build actually works. We will continue it eventually. We will be there. His saltness would be to probably. But yes, sadly, I think it is my time to disappear and go cry. Pretend that I have life outside of the stream and go to the store and buy food. And yes, I want to cry. I don't want to go to the store. But yes, I do think that I still have to adult and go to the store and buy food. But thanks for everyone who joined the stream. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, and the bits. And thank you overall for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be tomorrow at the same time, and we are continuing with Steelrising. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and we will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.